Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you are all well. It's hilarious. Where'd you find all these emotes? Wait, that's yours. Damn. I quite like that emote. That's cool. How's everybody doing, though? Happy whatever day it is today. Tuesday, I think. Apologies for the lack of stream yesterday. My sleep has been... It's been terrible. I know it's never good, but it's been particularly bad the last few weeks. I was not awake enough yesterday to stream. But we are today. It's a much later stream than normal. But we're here. And we have stuff to do. I haven't really touched this world since last stream either. I kind of got sidetracked by Pal World and Monifactory again. So we haven't really done anything since then. But we do need to get back to, if we can find it, our factory build. And we've got to get back to this and hopefully get to a point where we can actually start putting some stuff in the factory today as well. That'd be nice. You set up a similar base. Quite a few people have as well in these biomes. It's such a nice biome though, isn't it? Welcome back, by the way. I hope you're well. It's such a nice biome. Unfortunately, mine looks a bit of a mess at the moment because I still need to do a bunch of terraforming around this and get everything to actually fit nicely. But it's coming along. I'm still not sure about this elevator. I wanted to have something that had you actually moving between the levels rather than just using one of the regular elevators to just kind of shift or jump to move up or down. But yeah, it's coming along. I just woke up in the last hour. Yeah, I could relate. I woke up around about just over an hour ago now, I think. A little over an hour ago. I've not been awake for long. But yeah, we did update the pack. I'm actually not into. I'm gonna have to go through the patch notes and see what's actually happened, what's actually changed. Yeah, create immersive portals will be fantastic. Create. I could live without create. I love create, but it's been nice to not have it, if that makes sense, just for at least for a little while, because it means that I find different ways of doing things. It would be nice for it to be back though. Yeah, this top bit I still haven't figured out what we're gonna do with it yet. How we're gonna kind of fit all of this into here. But we'll work that out. But the plan today is basically get the rest of this in, hopefully get some glass into here, figure out how we're going to connect the two floors up in this kind of like ceiling bit, but create does require more thinking than a single block. That is true. I do love a good kind of multi-block structure. And there is something so aesthetically pleasing about create as well. It's just such a nice, it's just so nice to kind of like see everything moving around visually. You can get that a little bit with immersive engineering, which is another one that has like really nice multi-blocks, which is actually something I think we need to get into sooner rather than later. But I'm going to need a lot more hempcrete, aren't I? Have I got enough? No, how am I missing? Oh, actually, I know why I'm missing industrial hemp fiber. I still need to figure out how we're going to make a pathway from here all the way back down to this area. Because the whole idea with my base was basically that I wanted things to be... I wanted to be able to walk between everywhere. I wouldn't necessarily be walking between everywhere. But I wanted to... I wanted to walk between everywhere if possible. Right. Can we make some more hemp? Alright, no worries, mate. Appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. Alright. Let's go and try and get this sorted out. I'm hoping we can actually get to actually working on the actual insides of the factory today. I also, do I want to make sure that this does not line up with the posts here? Don't line up with that. I kind of do. So I think we kind of want to come out to here, and then we'll bring the actual kind of terrain out to match, to fit that. Hey, Savos. How are you doing? Right, so we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I definitely do want to be getting more actual work done today, because we haven't actually done much progression for a little while. I guess we did do the assembler matrix last stream. Oh, how are we gonna fit all of this in here then? This is gonna be an awkward one because there's no like center point there. I guess we could just do it like this. And then have 2 blocks in here. Becky, how you doing? Oh god, I'm breaking my floor. I'm actually right now doing all right. I've only just woken up though, so we'll see how things are in a little while. But right now I'm doing all right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, so I guess we're also gonna have to. There'll be 9 blocks and then the ceiling, won't it? So we're gonna have to put this in here as well. Hopefully the good continues. I hope so. I just wish my sleep would get back to something resembling normal. Usually by this point it's got better, at least for a little while. It never stays better, but it's usually at least got better for a little while. This time around it's just continuing to be horrible. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I've been getting very addicted to Pal World lately. It's a fun game. Oh, I'll tell you what else I saw had an update recently that I need to go back to and actually try and get somewhere with. This is Enshrouded. I think that's just had another update. So I need to get back to Enshrouded as well. At some point. You'd think with the lack of sleep I'd have more time to actually play games, wouldn't you? But apparently that doesn't work out that way. Haven't been in the mood to play anything recently. Yeah, I can relate to that. It sucks when you get into that kind of place. And then you got to try and find something else to do with your time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully you've had other things to keep yourself occupied, though. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this bit first. Actually, no, it is actually going to be easier to do the... Oh, that's way too far, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's going to be easier to do the pillars up, because then we've at least got a reference point for when we're making this little kind of top row. I think this is going to have to be one of these. Yesterday was a day you couldn't even function out of bed, let alone on the PC. At least you had something to do then with the Switch. And I think... Where the hell did that place? Wait, where did that block just place? I just... Wait, what? I managed to place a block somewhere. I heard the block placing sound effect, and I don't know where it placed. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I think yesterday I ended up playing quite a bit of Manufactory yesterday, but it was at like from about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning through till about 5 o'clock. That's about all I've done recently. All of my time playing games has pretty much been stupid o'clock in the morning. I think that's... I'm gonna say this again. I love like oddly shaped buildings, but they are such a pain to work with. Oh, that's awkward as well. I don't want the pillars lining up. I think we're gonna have to move this one back a little way. I've also not decided what I want to do with the glass. Like, I think I do want to have the orange glass in here, but I don't know whether I want to have it as like just smooth orange glass, or whether I want to do some of the kind of like the stained glass kind of variants of it. My only concern, I think I'd prefer the stained glass variants, but my only concern is that it's going to look a little too busy. I missed a block out there. I hope people haven't minded these building streams too much. I know they're a little different to what I'd normally do. I don't tend to do a huge amount of building on stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying this. I ran out of hempcrete again. And should be almost done. And what we'll probably end up doing is bring that into there. And out like that. Not sure what to do here. I kind of want to keep a lot of the landscape as it is. Because like most of the walls, like the interior walls where there's actual kind of stone next to it are going to be kind of something along these lines. With probably a little bit more kind of embellishment to it. But that'll be the general gist of how those are going to go. But hang on, that slot needs to go as well. Ooh. What have I done here? Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I never actually did the inside line here, did I? Yeah, what I might do is kind of like do a kind of half and half thing, like have for the bit at the top where it's kind of got an angle up like that. Have the bottom half of it be the mud bricks, and then the top half be glass. Could be interesting. Possibly. I feel like that might be just a little bit too big, maybe, even area. No, that's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's alright. Okay. Although I still haven't done in here yet, have I? Right, that's right. You guys are almost as bad as wandering traders. Almost. Okay, that should, I think, be all of the framework for the edge of here done. I think. Or not, because we've still got to do the framework around here as well. This is going to be interesting, trying to figure all this out. I'm almost out of hempcrete as well. Again. At least it wasn't like one short like it normally is. There we go. Okay. Now I think we're good. Right, so orange glass. Let's see what we have. We should have plenty of glass at least. Yeah, we've got plenty of glass. Am I going to need to do more orange dye though? And do we want to have this as... I think we do like the bottom... Like one layer, like one floor as orange and one floor as red. I don't know how that's going to look. That's not what I need to do. That's what I need. Yeah, I've got no idea how this is going to look. I'm also not sure why I've got a whole bunch of factory blocks. I feel like I've broken the floor somewhere and I don't know where. I don't see any breaks in the floor. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Or we'll just fall through a big hole in the floor later, maybe. One or the other. We just do like 4 stacks of each of these, and then we'll have a look at what variants we have. I need to make sure I break these with the Silk Touch pick, though. I think the chipped variants need to be Silk Touched as well. And the other thing is, do we want everything to be the same glass, or do we want it to be different? Like, can I have different bits in there? I guess if we say we did some of that and then some of... I don't feel like the archway ones will work here. If we try that, so if we did say like the edges, I think we want these to be glowstone in between here as well. Hey, Quiets, how you doing? So something like that. Although the problem with doing it like with having it different bits like this is I want to be able to add almost like a bit of curvature into the windows by filling in these. But this is why I've got like it three deep, so we can add like a bit of curvature into here. And if you've got different glass textures in there, it doesn't really work. Tired? I can relate to that. I hate commercials. You miss the good old days of Twitch where subscribing to someone meant something and wasn't just a meme. Yeah. Although there's always like Twitch Turbo, I think, isn't there? Yeah, I'm doing all right today, Joe. How are things with you, man? Aside from the annoyance at ads. I don't want to use that. I really like that texture, but I don't want to use that here as well as there. I want it to be a bit of separation between them. I mean, this is the one that I've used in most places, which I do really like this one. But I want to still be able to see out of it, which is why I want something that's not too busy. But you can't really see out of that. And this is why I never get any work done, by the way, chap. Because I find these things and I just think, oh, and I just try like every combination I can find that may or may not work. Until I find the bit that just kind of is right, if that makes sense. That's why I never get anything done. I don't like that feels like too much of a repeating pattern. Like, they're all going to be repeating patterns, but that just feels like a little bit too much of one. Hey, Craze. How you doing? Could be here all day, chat. I mean, there is the option of just using clear glass. I feel like we need some kind of texture there. It'll look, I feel like it'll look better from a distance with a little bit of texture in there. £10 a pound with me. I'm not too bad today. Sleep is still obviously messed up, but I'm at least feeling awake. I feel like it needs some texture in there, doesn't it? It definitely needs some texture in there. I mean, that's a little on the dark side, but that actually does feel a little bit more industrial, but it also feels less like you can see out of it. I'm going to have to find a happy medium here. There's no perfect glass for this, I don't think. I think something like this is probably... That's the wrong one. I think something like that is probably the way to go. I guess we can always switch this out later anyway. Although that just doesn't feel right either. Come on, there's got to be something here that's going to... There's no orange glass here that's... Ooh. Mosaic glass? What's mosaic glass? Let's check that out. Hold on. Just do like 8 of those. Oh, actually, that might be quite nice. Hold on, hold on. If that... Actually, I think that's perfect. It feels a little bit more industrial. Not massively so, but a little bit more. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. And then if we do, hang on, let me see if I have... Oh, I converted all most of my framed blocks back, didn't I? Reminds you of factory blocks? That's good. We are going for a factory kind of feel to this, so... Then the idea is going to be that we add some kind of like curvature into here as well on both the inside and the outside, so it looks like a little less just like a flat pane of glass. We add a little bit of curvature into there, and maybe not necessarily like exactly like this, but just add that little bit of curvature in there to add a bit of interest to it. I think that's the plan. I think that's how we're gonna do this. All right, cool. We have an idea. Decisions have been made. For now, at least. Oh, God, I think I just put something away that I didn't mean to. I'm assuming we can get the, like, red mosaic glass as well, right? Oh, we can, but that's different. Ooh, okay, we might have to do the red layer at the top a little differently. Right, we do want more glowstone in here, because I do want to... I don't know, do I want to use glowstone in between these, or a different glass block? Basically, we want glass in between these, just to help kind of like illuminate it. That's mostly for when we do actually look at it with shaders. Speaking of which... when they'll load. Please don't crash on me. They don't normally take this long to load. Oh God, don't crash. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Oh no, I'm on the wrong floor as well. I was supposed to do the orange on the bottom and the red on the top. Crap. That's okay, we can move that down. I don't know what to do in these in between the pillars now though. I think we'll just leave them empty for now. And then we'll just sort them out afterwards. It honestly didn't really matter whether it was orange on the bottom or red on the top or vice versa, but I'd got it in my head that it was going to be orange on the bottom. Although I guess we could just ignore doing that and we could just have glass all the way through. Maybe we just have glass all the way through for now and then we'll decide later if we want to add something into the middle of it. Right, this is a little bit brighter, man. Let's turn that off for now. Oh, I need to go through the patch notes as well soon. Because I haven't checked to see what's actually been changed. Also, I'm going to need considerably more glass than this. Oh yeah, I'm going to need a lot more glass than that. Do another 8 stacks. Wait. Oh, I never did. Ah, oh, crap. Hold on. I keep finding things I've forgotten. I do really like the idea of this being very kind of open, though. Like, it looking kind of open with, like, with a lot of glass around the walls and everything else. I think that's going to look quite nice. These bits are still weird, though. I'm still not sure about these, where the positioning of these, some of these pillars are. But we can figure that out as we go. Right, okay. I need more hempcrete. I need a lot more hempcrete. Which means we might need to turn the hempcrete machine back on again. Not even sure if this... Oh, yeah, it's not going to be running at the minute, because we haven't got any power go into it. Actually, what we could do with this is... where did that go? Ah, there. We just put this down here. And then we go there. Nope, one too far. And there. We'll just keep breaking that for us. Oh, I am going to need a void. Oh, wait, have I got a void upgrade in there? I have already. Okay, cool. Right, hempcrete. If we just do another, I don't know, 512. We can't quite do another 512. All right. put that in there for now. Speed that up a little bit. There we go, right. Don't let me forget that this Paxel is in here. Because I don't want to lose that. My Fortune 18 Paxel. That would not be good to lose. At least finding the edge of this is going to be pretty easy. Got an A on your first paper? You haven't got an A on an assignment over... GG quiet. Congrats. Hopefully that is a sign of how things are going to go in general from now on. That's awesome news, though. Right, here's a question for you, though. How did you feel about the assignment? Did you feel like you'd done well on the assignment? Or did you feel like you hadn't... Or did you feel like you hadn't done very well on it? Because I know... Like, one thing I noticed a lot is, like, you tend to... Like, people in general, are like, and I do the same, you tend to kind of always feel like you've done worse than you actually have. I think we just want to fill these bits in for now. This might change. Pretty well, you put a lot of energy into it. Fell asleep at 7:30 last night. At least you got some sleep though, right? That's out. I fell in a hole. Again. At least you guys get some sleep though, right? That's a good thing. That's going to look alright, I think. I don't know what we're going to do in the middle, this middle section here, though. This is going to be a little bit weird because it's 2 blocks tall rather than 3. We haven't got an actual middle block for it. Going to make things a little awkward, but... Oh yeah, we're still not going to have anywhere near enough glass, are we? Move the whole thing down a block. Yeah, no. Maybe not. Although it is tempting, I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've got the mental energy to do that today. Physical energy is there, just not necessarily the mental energy. Alright, more orange glass is needed. We've run out of orange dye. Thankfully, we have a ton of dye essence, so... That's good. Welcome back, Becky. How's the food doing? No, I still didn't have enough. Oh, I've just had a thought. I kind of wish the red stained glass was going to be similar to this, like the red McCaw stained glass. I don't think it's got the same texture, though. What I'm kind of wondering was whether, like, how it would look if we had, rather than having it all orange on the bottom, all red on the top, have it almost like a wave going along here between orange and reds, and then a similar kind of shape on the top. Like, how would that look? The red kind of mosaic one's just not quite the same though, is it? I don't know though. It's actually not. I think it's not awful, but it's a little bit of an extreme change. I think no matter what we do, it's going to be a somewhat extreme change, isn't it? Unless we just do it as a flat color. Okay, let's try it and see what it's going to be like. We make sure we've got like always got at least 3 blocks at the bottom or top. Let's just start it from here. So I guess these ones are going to have to stay at the same height. So something like that, and then... To have it just like almost like a wave like that. I think it's going to be too extreme. Maybe we have it kind of like a wave, but with orange, a variant of orange glass in there instead, maybe. I don't know. I just kind of had that idea, and I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I'm gonna go with probably not. One of those things. It's a nice idea in theory. Nah, it's gonna look too weird. Gonna look a little too weird. Okay. By the way, have any of you guys seen a game called The Headliners? I've seen a few people playing it recently. It looks absolutely hilarious. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a cross between Content Warning and Lethal Company. The Headliners. Hang on, let me find a... Let me find the Steam page. I've seen a few people playing it. And it's like I really want to play. It's the kind of thing you obviously have to play with a group of people, but it looks hilarious. I was watching Impulse Tango and ZF playing it last night. It looks absolutely hilarious as well. It's like you can, when you get attacked by some of the things, you kind of end up losing limbs and you end up having to hop around and like you end up losing your arms as well. It's just ridiculous. It's only like £6 or £7 as well, so I kind of, when I might have to get it at some point when M's got a computer back. Oh yeah, and when you lose limbs, you can actually pick up people's limbs and throw them at each other and at the monsters. It's kind of ridiculous, but funny as hell. Gotta do something a little more in here. This looks a little weird at the moment, but what a real video game looks like. I almost feel like this shouldn't be coming out quite so far. Or what I could do here, rather than having this, like we could have almost like a little balcony over here. Coming out, like going onto the kind of like going kind of out underneath this underhang. It is 20% off right now as well. I mean, even when it's not, it's only like £7, I think. Right, what do you guys reckon now that we've got more of that glass in? I'm still not sure. I'm not sure about this underhang. I might have to change the shape of this. I don't know. But what do you guys reckon to the glass now? Do you reckon it works? I think it does, personally. I'm just kind of gutted that we haven't got the similar texture for the red glass as well. Alright, there we go. Right, so this... I don't think I want to use the red mosaic glass. Although, maybe... Yeah, it works quite nicely as well for this, doesn't it? How do we feel about the reds? The red glass. Let's try and get a little bit more in there. Is that a little bit much? I almost feel like we should have it orange on both of them now, though. So I feel like it's just like a little too much of a difference between the two. You don't like the red? Yeah, I'm not too keen on it either. None of the other like red stained glass are really gonna really works though. Yeah, I kind of wish we had the like. I want some kind of red in there. Like we're generally just going for like warmer colors in general here. So I'd kind of like some red in there, but I feel like that just doesn't quite work. V, thank you for the hydrate. I've literally just finished. Actually, no, I haven't. I've got a little bit left. Thank you, V. Appreciate it. Feel like it needs to be broken up with a black line in the middle or something. Do you mean in between the patterns? I mean, I've literally... I can't take a break and get another cup of tea now, V. I've only been live for less than an hour. How you doing, V? Do we just stick with the orange? I guess we don't have to go lighter, like darker. We could go lighter with the yellow. What's the yellow mosaic glass like? Ew, that looks horrible. Although it's kind of like yellow and green, I guess. So maybe not as bad as I'm thinking. Hold on, let's see what that looks like. I think this is going to look horrible, though. Lobby, how you doing? I think we just need to have it orange on both. I think we do need a different variant of orange, though. Not the same one we used down at the bottom. And about on money? Nice. I've been kind of like AFK on money for the last few days. And after saying to you that it's probably not worth processing like the ores too much aside from the ore grinder, I've spent most of the last 2 days processing ores. Just because like I've been AFK, I've literally been AFK on there, like most of the time doing nothing. But I've been working towards sorting out my power gen situation and getting concrete produced for when I start building. Kind of the same. At least you've got your ME system up and running, though. I haven't even bothered with mine yet. I'm waiting until I've got the proper base area sorted out. Red and green make Christmas. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. The weird thing is, though, Zodo, that's actually yellow glass, apparently. That's actually yellow glass. So, orange and green does make copper in Sky Factory 5. Yes, that is true. All right, let's just see if we can find... we didn't like many of the variants before, but maybe with... I said I didn't really want the archways, but maybe... Although the archways... I don't think something like this is going to work, because if we're doing the curvature on this... like that, it's not going to work because you're not going to get the top of the archway bits here, and it's going to look a little weird. I think we might have to look at the one that I said I wasn't going to use, which was this. I didn't want to use this because we're already using it in there. But I think this might be, as far as like an industrial looking one, this might be the better option. Yeah, see, that works. It's a darker orange as well, which I like. But I wanted it to be different to what was in here. I guess maybe we could change what's in here as well, but... yeah, Fridays we play Sky Factory 5 on Fridays. What do we reckon? I think that works. I like that. I like the fact that it's like a slightly darker orange as well. How does the infinite ham work? Basically, just have it in your inventory and eat it when you need to, and it will replenish over time. I don't know. I've got to say, I don't entirely understand like this bit anymore. Like, I don't entirely understand that. So every 18.5 seconds, I'm assuming that every 18.5 seconds, it will basically auto eat the ham for you. Oh no, it will regenerate the chunks, and then each chunk will restore. It's actually kind of like weird. Like, I'm actually not really using the infinite ham all that much anymore. I've also got an infinite state, like eternal steak, in my backpack as well for auto eating. Once a week, that's a good schedule. Yeah, I figured, like, I like to have something like a little bit of a change from my usual kind of pack that I play, just so I can keep myself interested. And we were playing Nope Zone, But then, obviously, we switched over to Sky Factory 5. I've been really enjoying it, though. I have been really enjoying Sky Factory 5. That might be way... Oh, wait, hold on. We don't need to convert that, do we, now? That's fine. But yeah, I've been really enjoying Sky Factory 5. It's... I like the fact that it's such a different approach. And you don't have all of the kind of the usual suspects of mods in there. So you got to think about things a little bit. Also, hang on, I missed V's message. I got back in Stoneblock, but man, trying to build around things takes more than you remembered. Your Tinker Smelter can almost hold a stack at a time. I feel like I'm one of the only people who never bothered with, like, the giant smelteries. I mean, at least certainly not in more recent packs, because, like, ore doubling, there's generally other ways of doing it. What do we reckon? I feel like it's still a little too busy, but... You're going, fuck, what do you do now? To be fair, I'm a little bit like that in Stoneblock. The Stoneblock packs were fun, but they're also the kind of packs that you don't really have a direction in there. There always seem to be early game quests and late game quests, and then the middle of it was just kitchen sink. Yeah, I will say, if you don't know what you're doing with GregTech, the money quest book is a little difficult to understand, because there's not like a straight path. Everything is like interconnected and all over the place. Now stuck slowly pushing to get shit for the grinding stones. Or the create ones. I mean, I will say, what I said about not bothering with ore processing, if you're struggling to find anything to do and you're just wandering around not doing much, and you've got like time to kill, like, and your ore processing machines aren't doing anything, it's worth taking the time to process ores then. Just because, like, you may as well be getting more out of stuff while you're not doing anything else. That's kind of where I've been, but I kind of have been doing other things as well. That was too short. Twilight, how you doing? I like the order right now is macerate, centrifuge. Depends on the ore. It's gonna vary from ore to ore, but the approach that I tend to get the most out of at the moment, because you don't, until HV, you don't get byproducts from macerating. I tend to go more macerate, ore wash, and then thermal centrifuge. Yeah, I saw you posted on saw your post on Reddit about your pack. How is the testing going? I'm assuming if you're getting into the final beta testing, it's going relatively well. We're going to need more glowstone, aren't we? The game is a quest for ore processing, and that's what your brain's stuck on. Well, the early game has a quest for ore processing, but that quest also, if I remember rightly, says don't bother with ore doubling just yet. It's not worth it, because ore veins are plentiful enough for you not to need to do it. I mean, at the end of the day, there's the only downside to ore processing early on is just the amount of time it takes. There's no other, like, negative to it. So if you've just got time to kill and you're not doing anything else, it's definitely worth doing. But Like, if the machines could be used for some... Don't, like, lock up the machines in favor of something else. Or if you just need resources quickly, just smelt them. I'm trying to remember what I was working on last night. I know I was getting hostile neural network stuff set up. I need to... Oh, I also made my first numismatic dynamo as well. The first of many. Yeah, the numismatic dynamos with one of the... I can't remember the names of them, but one of the power increasing augments and two of the efficiency ones gets you 12,500 RF per tick. It does need a diamond every, I think it's like 5.2 seconds or something on those lines. I can't remember the exact numbers. But it does need a lot of diamonds, but... You do need, I think, you from one shulker data model, you can't run that. I think it's like 4,500 by default. Oh, that's with a the second tier of component in as well. I think it's like 4,500. No, I think it's like either 4,500 or 5,000. Probably 5,000 RF per tick without any upgrades in it. And then it can get up to 25,000 RF per tick with the third tier of component. Right, what do we put? Like, what are we going to put in these bits here? There's going to be like a strip there, and we'll probably have a strip above as well. Got to figure out what we need to put in those. And also figure out how we're going to do like the curvature and everything else in these angled parts. That's actually going to be a little bit tricky, since there's no kind of like inset bit here. Almost might be better off having... Again, I've placed a block somewhere there, and I don't know where it placed. Onto Narnia somewhere. Don't like that, though. Thank you, Isley. It's coming along. I've spent way too long working on this factory, though, at this point. But it's getting there. Right. How are we going to do this central bit? I think we kind of do want to have, like, stairs here and then something at this point. Then, so, like, can we make hempcrete stairs? I'm going to need so much more hempcrete, aren't I? Oh, we can make hempcrete stairs. Nice. Let's just make a couple of those for a minute. Do something like this. And then have... I think, quite, when you said it needed some kind of black strip around, like, splitting up, did you mean... Oh, you've probably gone, haven't you, Quiet? You download Subtech for shits and giggles. Oh, no, you're still here. When you said, like, the black strip, did you mean, like, within the glass or in between these? Or in between the layers? What I'm kind of thinking is... I could really do with some black concrete. Or maybe black stone. Would black stone look better for this? Hey, Sarge, how you doing? Going through the wall. Ah, okay, so not where I'm thinking. Oh, polished black stone you can't put through here, can you? Hold on. That's what I was thinking. So something like that, and then... maybe not with the orange. And maybe we'd need something a little thicker than that. Shouldn't have said that. You don't want to get up again. Yeah, I know that feeling. I think I do like the dark bit in between. Although the only problem with that is it doesn't really fit the rest of the base. Like, we're going for a more kind of nature-y kind of vibe to this. What about if we use the redwoods? I try and tie it into the rest of the base. Or we could use the mud bricks as well. Yeah, I think that looks a little too close to that. I don't know, but I guess we could do... Hold on. We got some... well, we've got plenty of mud now. Where did I don't even remember. Does anybody remember where I set up the mud? Because I can't remember where we put it. And if we did it at... like that. Let's grab some more hempcrete stairs. We could probably do this with a stone cutter, but that means going back to the base, and I can't be bothered. Wait, what are we... oh, okay. Oh, okay. Didn't realize we had all those options. But we have like darker strips at the bottom and the top, and then the red in the middle, maybe? I don't know. I don't think the red works. I think it needs to be something darker, and at least with if we use the mud bricks, we'll tie it in with the... we can tie it in with the walls that are going to be inside. And then obviously we've got this space here to do something interesting with. I don't know what. But something interesting. All right, well, first of all, let's worry about what's going in these bits in a minute. We'll go and get the rest of the hempcrete stairs sorted out for now. Please tell... oh, we're not going to have enough hempcrete there, are we? Right, we should probably turn this off as well. Or at least remove the pickaxe. Hey, lobby, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Like I say, there's no downside to it besides the time it takes, and if you're not doing anything else anyway, it makes sense. And doing something is generally better than doing nothing. Wait, do I not have a stone cutter anywhere? Ah. Probably move this upstairs, shouldn't we? Okay, let's... I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? does extend this out from here a long way, though. I think that's fine. Actually, we could always put in, like, make these, like, little garden bits as well. Like, have moss and have little flowers along here as well to kind of help tie in the nature-y theme. I'm actually looking forward to the bit where I actually start getting some leaves together and start making some actual, like, greenery around this place. Because so far everything's got a very brown and kind of grey tinge to it, and orange, I guess. We need a little bit of green into the mix. I feel like that's probably not going to be anywhere close to enough stairs. We've still got the bottom and the above here to do as well. Yep, we run out. Let's just convert all of them. Why not? Oh, I need to remember to... Wait, they've not removed... Please tell me they haven't removed the hyperboxes yet. No, okay. We need to remember to move the hyperboxes into compact machines.
Running away! You yellow bastard!
In the class, I'll pop in before and hopefully be around afterwards. All right, no worries. Drive or walk safely. I don't know how you get to class, actually. Do you drive or do you walk? Either way, do it safely. You drive. Okay, drive safely then. That was way too many words just to say drive safely, wasn't it? Anyway, right, let's get this sorted. Alright, that is that bit done. I don't know what we're going to do above here yet. So I'm still not entirely sold on how we're going to do that. Damn it. I've done all those the wrong way around, haven't I? Whoops. Should have been that. No. That way. Tell you what, I think once I've got the stairs sorted out on here and the other bit, I think we're actually going to leave the outer bits for now, and we'll start working on the inner walls, just so we can get to a point where this place is usable. So we'll do this side, and then we'll start working on like the interior walls in here, and then probably getting a ceiling on, and then at least at that point it's usable, and we can continue the building of it like as we go. We're gonna run out again, aren't we? Long before we're finished. Oh yeah. Hey, you okay? Yeah, we definitely need more hempcrete. Okay. Oh, hang on, we got more hempcrete here. Perfect. Right. I think that might be enough. Hopefully. Oh, I've not done the lower... Ah, hell. I've not done the lower level of this, have I? Shit. Right, is that going to be enough? Oh, right, yeah, we're basically there. Okay. Alright, so... there. You try to access out the server you have running for your pack? I don't really have a huge amount of time at the minute, Twilight. I'd love to, but I've kind of with my sleep the way it is, I don't have a huge amount of time. You got anything interesting? You're trying to sell me gunpowder. Don't you and me? Okay. Right, so that's all of those bits sorted out. All right, let's go and see if we can do the get the walls sorted out. I'm gonna need a lot more dark oak, aren't I? Dark oak wood, specifically. Yes, yes, I'm aware you're getting rid of these things soon. Where are we looking? There we go. That possibly overkill. Probably not. Okay, so how are we gonna figure this? Can we get a nice... Oh, we can get a nice even, like, kind of spacing in between those. I don't know if I want it 3 blocks wide, though, if I want to do it, like, 5. It would be... What, 5 would be there. 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. Would 5 be better? I think 5 would be better, although I'm not entirely sold yet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I didn't want to have a thing in the corner. Don't have much of a choice though. 3, 4. And then that leaves us with an awkward thing here. Hey, Guitar Lilin. Gonna have an hour nap. That was 4 hours ago. Hey, at least you're getting some sleep. That's a good thing. Sleep is always a good thing. I think we want to kind of bring that into here as well. Would this look weird if we converted the internal pillars in here to dark oak? And left the external ones as hempcrete. No, I don't think that'll look too bad. I think that'll look alright. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That'll work. And then we just got to figure out how we're going to do this. I think we actually want to bring this a little further in. And then we'll sort out what we're doing on the outside of here later. If we do that, we probably also want to do that. I think that'll kind of work. When you say houses in your area, that won't include yours, will it, Guitar Lilin? You're not gonna have to find. You're not gonna have to kind of move at all. I hope. No, it's the houses next to you. Okay. Can you? I'm assuming you can find out the information. I'm assuming there was like a meeting of some description. I'm assuming you'll be able to find out what happened in that, like, after the fact. Over here, running between kitchen and computer cooking. Oh, what are you cooking, Sarge? What's for dinner? Speaking of which, we need to figure out I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. It's gonna be awkward because I started streaming so late. It means we're either gonna eat really late or not at all. Meal soup, chicken, vegetable. Sounds good. Actually, this bit might end up changing. Oh wait, no, that does need to stay as hempcrete. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on. Don't be awkward. Oh, wrong thing. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. That actually doesn't work out too badly. We just need to move this ever so... Ah, no, that does work. That's annoying. Okay, maybe that doesn't work out quite as well as I thought it did. Maybe we just do that as 3 blocks then. Bring that to there. I have to kind of terraform that a little bit on the outside. We're going to need to change out some of these for the kind of the reinforced ones eventually, but for right now, we'll just put them all. Just get these in as they are, and then we'll kind of sort out the details later. Hey, Loving Life, how you doing? Oh, that's awkward. That's very awkward. This does need to change. I don't know how I'm going to do this bit. I don't know how this bit's going to work. Because we either move it to here. I guess we're just going to have one bit that's 4 blocks wide. And we're just going to have to deal with it. I don't like it, but we're just going to have to deal with it. Quiet. Are you... Are you doing all right, Quiets? Hopefully that's... Do we need to delete those? Ah. Oh, that's what you would do. I was gonna say, you're not just like putting in your your password for like for school or anything, were you? I was gonna say, do I need to purge those those messages? I was only worried about your safety, Quiet. I'll be honest, I wouldn't even know what I could do with your social security number, even if I had it. Alright, there we go. We'll do... Right, let's just do the whole thing as mud bricks for now. I'll get rid of those for a minute. Ah, shit, there's... my netherite stick. We're actually going to need that, aren't we? Right, are there any other variants of mud that we can... Oh, God, there's a ton of variants of mud. Oh, what do we want to use for the walls? What's going to look the most industrial without being too busy? You got school now you're awake. I mean, that's better than being asleep at school, right? I saw one that I quite like. Like maybe we do this like somewhat differently. We've got to take out like one layer off here as well, which is also going to be awkward. I'm thinking if we do like a layer of this on the top and the bottom. Then we find something. What about those? That's going to be... it's not awful. I actually do feel like we need to have like a small section at the top for where we have like redwood there instead. So if we kind of remove that. So I do still want to tie in the redwood in here as well. And then we'll have to figure out something for separating this out. Could use it to hack you into your many Roblox accounts that's used for flirting with big titty goth e-girls. I wouldn't want to deprive you of that though, Quiet. And we just want something along here to separate these out. I quite like that actually. That's not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not awful. I'm still not sold on these bricks though, the stacked mud bricks. The hell's that one? Wait, what's that one? I wish it highlighted the one that you were actually currently on. Sigil Mud. What about just something like that? No, I feel like it needs to be a little bit more of a bricky kind of texture. Oh no, I'm guessing like pretty much everyone here probably does it quiet. They just don't talk about it. See, again, I like this one, but it's just, it doesn't quite line up. I guess we could just go with the, where are they? Something like that, just like nice chunky bricks. Actually, yeah, I think that's what we go with. I like that. All right, we need mud. And if we, right, let's go through, right, what do we have for these ones? The offset mud bricks. I want something like that along the bottom. I don't know if we necessarily want specifically that. But we want something similar to that along the bottom. And the top. Does anybody else miss the chisels where you could kind of convert the blocks in world and like cycle between the variants like in world just by clicking on them? I miss that. A lot easier to kind of get a feel for what you're doing. You can't do that now, can you? No, didn't think so. All right, go enjoy class, quiet. Try not to fall asleep. I think I prefer that one. Yes. Well, it's essentially like it's a chipped variant. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a thing that you could do it in world like you used to be able to with chisels. And I just had completely missed the fact that it was possible. It's not actually a watering can. It's not actually a watering can. Where are we? Tile, board, and mud. Right, let's just craft all of them for now. The only downside to this one is in that bit. That doesn't really work with this here. Because I want to be able to put things in these areas up here. I guess we could move this up to there, but then we can't put anything on that block. We can only kind of hang stuff from the ceiling. I guess that'll be okay, though. Also, I'm going to have to fix a bunch of these, because they are not right. Okay, that's better. Oh god, yeah, that drives me nuts. Like, it took me way too long to figure out that that was actually a watering can. It took me far longer than it should have done. And again, it's just like that. It's like the stick from Sky Factory 4 that he renamed to Building Wand or Builder's Wand, and I saw several people try and use it as a Builder's Wand, but it was just a renamed stick. We do have the construction sticks mod. I'm still not sure how I feel about that mod though. Like it's nice in the sense that we have a form of builder's wand, I guess. But at the same time, it doesn't have a lot of the functionality, I don't think, from builder's wands, which I kind of miss. Like the ability to lock the direction you're placing. Although, then again, it may have these features and I just haven't realized it. They don't work the same way. Oh, you can do that, can you? Wait, how do you do that then? How do you lock the rotation on the or lock the build direction? Oh, there's actually a keybind for it now. Okay, hold on. These are all... Oh. I must have said it some... All right. I still prefer the other way to do it, but I'm glad that they do actually have that in there. I like to be able to do it like in world, like not having to go into a menu to do it. But the fact that it's there is definitely a good thing. Nope, can't shift scroll with it. Just holding shift, holding control, holding alt. Unfortunately, you can't. Welcome back, V. Dude, I keep losing which side I'm actually on in this build. Wait, when did I pick this? I'm so confused. Oh, I haven't put the glowstone in the top section of that either. There's so many bits I've just been completely neglecting to do. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. I'm still not entirely sold on the placement of this. I also feel like we maybe need to have this all one block higher. I have one less of those. I would prefer to have that. Yeah, I think I'd prefer it at that height. Like we've got 2 blocks in there rather than 3, but I don't think that matters too much. It's only meant to be kind of like an accent anyway. I do think this looks a little better. What the shit? Why are we gifting subs, but thank you so much. 5 gifted subs there. Going to Swag, Sheep Dancer, Bavarian, Stars Dreams, and Tegan. Slippy, yeah. That's what they all say. But thank you so much. You are far too kind. Give me a second, and I will go and stick you. You're the first person to be in the subwall for February on the subworld. Speaking of the subworld, it's expanded. You might be able to see on the map. We now have a room for each month. They're all the same. I was gonna do separate like themes for each room, but I didn't think I could come up with 12 themes over the weekend, so here we are. I've actually just got you on there as well because you were gifted a bunch of subs last time as well. What the?
Can I be next to M again? Missed it last month.
I guess we can do that, Anna. Anna, thank you so much. Did you miss? I'm sure you were next to M last month as well. Hang on, I'm pretty sure you were. Yeah, there you go. You are next to M. There we go. Right, and this is actually going to be kind of awkward because I'm going to have to keep going backwards and forwards between the the different months. I didn't think that bit through. And we are going to start labeling all of them now since it doesn't actually have the name in Whaler or Jade, or I can't even remember what it was. Why do I feel like I'm not spelling this right? That's right, but there you go. Thank you, Anna, as well. I appreciate it. Oh, damn it. And now we've got a hype train started as well.
Hype train? Shoot you.
Love and life, thank you for the 14 months. And also there, Anna, for 43 months. Is your IGN the same, Love in Life? Why can I not remember? I feel like your IGN's the same as Twitch. This is the awkward thing about having separate rooms, I guess. Because before, at least I could kind of just go and... Is that you? That does look somewhat familiar. Yeah, before I could just go and kind of like middle click on a skin and know what it was, and I could also look at them because we can't actually like see the name and the actual Jade's block info thing. We're now going to have to... Also, I don't know why I capitalized your name, Anna. There we go. Anyway, that's what... Seven subs now for January already? Or February, rather. We are no longer in January. But there we go. Also, I did go through and check everything and make sure I got all of the bits and the tips and everything else right for the month. I mean, I very rarely shout at you. I very rarely shout at anybody, honestly, except myself. Oh. Dang it. I've literally just got back. Tim Tallguy subscribing for 6 months there. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some love and hearts in the chats? Tim, if you are here and not lurking, what is your IGN? No, it's all good. To be fair, my screen hadn't actually switched back because I forgot to change over things with Stream Deck. So it's not that... Oh, God. And Stream Deck's just died? Okay. It's the same as Twitch. Okay. How you doing anyway? I hope you are well. I think that was January's one, wasn't it? There you go. Next to Loving Life. Perfect. Right, let me go and restart Stream Deck because it apparently just decided it wanted to close. For no apparent reason, so now I can't actually do anything. It's been one of those... I've realised I hate updates. Updates are so disruptive. I had to update the bot earlier, and it's basically meant I had to re-sign in all of my accounts, including the bot account and everything else. So I'm hoping that I think that's signed in okay. It seems to have been posting stuff. So I think it's okay. But I'm not sure. We will find out. I feel like this needs to be something other than a dark oak slab, by the way. I think I prefer to find something else, but we'll go with the dark oak slab for now. I guess this is still very much the phase of trying to get it so it doesn't look like we're just in a cave, essentially. We're getting walls and ceilings in, so there's at least something there. Alright, no worries, Becky. If anybody else has meds they need to take, by the way, please remember to do so. There we go, that's all right. I don't know what we're going to do with the ceiling yet. The ceiling's going to be a weird one because nothing's going to line up with anything else, so I think it's literally just going to have to be a flat ceiling to begin with. And there we go, hype train complete, level 3. Thank you guys so much, I appreciate it. I did get a danger dance emote. If anybody got emotes, feel free to share them. Oh, what the hell's that one, Anna? Oh, Kitty High. Oh, that's quite cute, actually. The Kitty High one's quite cute. Alright, let's clear the walls. Got the same one as me. Actually, this might be easier if... Oh! Crap. That's not easier. That's not what I meant to do. Let me refill the hole. All right, let's try that again. What we actually wanted to do was small square. Then we can at least do this. Wait, there's one. Oh, no, there's another one of 4 there as well. Oh, that's awkward. I thought that we had a space of 5 there. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, it's gonna have to do. We can't really move the wall out any further. Well, we could, technically, I guess, but... Oh, God, I did it there as well. How did I manage to do it there, too? I'm just breaking everything at the minute. How was everyone's weekend, anyway? What does everyone get up to? Spent the weekend with a good friend? To be fair, you were out most of the weekend. As you are most days. But you didn't have to deal with me for too long. What are we doing? Tiled, bordered. 1, 2, there. That's the best way to describe it, and we both know it. On the weekends, going to doctors, but you got pizzas. As I did it, so kind of goodish. I mean, so at least you had a nice reward for yourself at the end of it. That's always a good thing. We might have to find some way of adding some variation into this. So it's not all exactly the same. Still annoyed about this bit that it's 4 blocks, not 5. But that's okay. I think we should be fine. Have to boil water for your tea on the stove in the morning. Wait, what? You're gonna try your soup maker, but then your kettle broke. Ooh, ouch. As long as you were still able to have tea, Anna. I know you wouldn't cope well if you were deprived of your tea. I think what I'll probably prefer to do... No, I think that'll be okay. And this is going to be fine. A shiny new one with cool blue lights, though. I mean, as for me, as far as I'm concerned, so long as the kettle works, so long as it boils water and I can make tea, I'm gonna be happy with it. Right, let's get the rest of this kind of fixed up. I don't know what I'm gonna do in here. I'm gonna put something solid in there, but I'm not sure what yet. See, I really like the Simply Lights ones, but I just wish they were a solid color. I guess there's the Luminax blocks, isn't there? I think the Luminax blocks are just going to be like a little bit too... A little bit too bright, though. Ah, crap, I just resized the screen. Yeah, I think these are going to be maybe a little bit too bright. I don't know, we can, if we're covering them over with something, I don't think that's going to be awful, actually. If we've got some, like, trapdoors in there. Also, I keep noticing these bits that I've not quite placed correctly. Yeah, if we have, like, trapdoors in there with... Hold on. You guys... So when did you buy a soup maker anyway, Anna? Oh, mangrove trapdoors actually might be perfect for this. I don't hate that. I don't hate that for the pillars. I think I might need to redo the hempcrete on the insides of here as well to dark oak. Oh, okay. What do you guys reckon? I think that looks quite good, actually. I like that. We've got to do something on the inside of that. I think I am going to do the glowstone up the edges there. And we still got to do glowstone around here as well. Wait, wrong. Nope. What do I need that? Patterned glowstone. Oh, that's the point. I never remember to ask you, Anna. Did you ever get your website sorted? Did you ever manage to get everything sorted with that? There we go. What am I going to do with the ceiling? Like, I really don't know what to do with the ceiling. It's going to be really awkward to make it work. Did you ever look at the? Did you go through the whole Odin project thing? Did you ever have a look at it? That's probably not going to be enough. The code's shocking though. I mean, I guess for a simple site, it's not going to matter too much anyway. I need that back again. All right. What the hell am I going to do for the ceiling? Just need to look like it for screenshots. You can never use it in this current state. Ah, okay. So is it at least kind of functional? Chat, what are we going to do for the ceiling? I just want like a slab that I can put across here. Actually, it doesn't even need to be a slab. A full block would work as well. But a full block would probably be better, honestly. I don't know what, though. Okay, we'll come back to that in a minute. Let's go and sort out the walls in here. I don't know how we're going to do... Still haven't figured out how we're going to do this bit yet, either. We do need more hempcrete, though. Oh my god, we've got no fucking inventory space. Alright. Wait, no, we don't need those. Basically, what we need to do is... Do we want to do it like that? Oh, this needs to go. I guess we kind of actually, I think, probably want to make this more of a... Or like that, and then we can alter that a little bit. Something like that. And then... I'm going to use actual dark oak logs this time rather than the full bark ones, because those actually made things a little bit more awkward. Actually, that fits. Query, do you know if sophisticated controllers take into effect a sophisticated chests filter upgrade? Yes, they do. Or at least they should do. Ooh. Guess we kind of want to figure this out. I mean, to be fair, you've kind of got it easy with... oh, yeah, this needs to be Darko, doesn't it? You kind of got it easy with this version of Monofactory. You don't have to deal with any, like, tiny dusts or anything like that. You've just got full dusts with a percentage chance for them. It's so much easier. To avoid pipes. Why not just use laser IO? Like, you've got access to laser IO, so like, is there a reason for not wanting to use it? Hear me out? You just don't want to? I mean, as good a reason as any. I think. How did I do that before? I did 3 and then we went up. This is going to be very awkward to get set up, I think. I think we're just going to get rid of that. No create, also screw create. I feel like we need to get rid of that one as well. Just have this whole thing. Oh man. I do not have enough inventory space. Doesn't help that I've got like 7, 8 backpacks. That doesn't really help much. All right, and then we'll try. Let's just see what this looks like. I mean, things don't need to be perfectly symmetrical. I think that'll work. I think that'll look okay. Then we'll do that. And that'll be glass up there. Just use create belts. What's wrong with what do you not like about create, Larvae? You're definitely not alone in the dislike of create. Ah, dang it. All right. I made a hole. A bigger hole than I intended. You don't dislike it per se? Overused? Yeah, I think that's the opinion that a lot of people have these days. I don't know if I would say agree that it's overused. I would agree that it's not. I would say that it's not used well enough. Like it's only. I feel like it only feels overused because everyone uses it in the same way. Nobody seems to have a different take on it. Nobody seems to do like require you to do anything past the basics. I feel like if people put a bit more kind of thought into how it was used, I feel like it would be a lot better. Obviously, just my opinion, but I feel like it's less about create being overused and more about hack devs not using it in interesting ways. Is it too early to sleep? Yes, especially since we haven't eaten yet. Oh, I need to put the shit. I need to put the redwood up here as well still, don't I? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Yes, eat first. Although it makes it a little bit more awkward because I'm streaming at the moment. Does make things slightly more awkward. I must have yesterday in sleep and didn't eat until. So it's very much a do as I say, not as I do situation. We need to eat, and we went and bought a whole bunch of food yesterday so we could eat without having to spend a fortune on takeaways. It's probably not going to be a long stream today anyway, so there's still time for me to cook something. There we go. I mean, there's always Pringles. That's something at least. It's not a meal. But you can at least have something. Make your job easier for yourself by not using the Steam multi-blocks. Oh no, the Steam multi-blocks are fantastic, Larvae. Honestly, I would keep using them until, at the very least, HV. Like, at the very least. Please don't do that, Larvae. Please don't do that. They're fantastic, but they do not give you byproducts, and there are byproducts that you will need. And there are also considerably better multi-blocks for it later on as well. I don't have enough glass. Oh, apparently I missed a whole bunch here anyway. That looks alright, I guess. I still haven't figured out how we're getting up and down between the floors. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. The glass walls, yeah, they work quite nicely. Hang on, I kind of want to get outside and have another look from out here. Are you going to take like 6 years to... Ooh. Once we get the glowstone in at the top... Yeah, we probably should have done. To be fair, though, we haven't really got anywhere to put it, though. Yes, but we need to store it somewhere before it goes there. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought when I first did it as well. It's going to look better. I think it's going to look a little bit better when we can't see all of the glowstone from like under here as well. Because these bits are going to be filled in. I think it's looking alright though. Alright, let's get the other wall in. Take a slightly different approach this time though. Oh, I also need hempcrete going around here as well. I'll be going on a break in a second or two anyway, so we can kind of talk about it then. What we want to do for food. I think we actually want to bring this here. I'm going to need more glowstone as well. I think that's the same one, right? Yeah. Right, let's just plan out where the pillars are going to go on this bit, and then I'm going to go and take a short break, I think. Actually, that works out reasonably well. We'll probably keep this bit straighter. There we go. And then glowstone in here. Enjoy, larvae. And we run that glowstone again. I'm also running out of space. I have run out of orange glass. Well, please tell me I have orange dye left. I do. Perfect. Okay, right. Get rid of that for a minute. No, they don't, annoyingly. I wish they did. Okay, right. We're going to leave this for a second, and I'm going to go and take a short break and try and figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, grab a snack, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. So I will see you guys then. I am going to run some ads during the break. These will only ever be run during the break, so you shouldn't miss anything. Internet guides. If you've got this challenge, it was super easy when we got to it at level 30, me at level 40. This is impossible. Wait, what? Wait, which guide is this for? Oh, is this for Pal World? I've finally made a half decent base in Pal World, but I'm really hoping that later on they're gonna give me more building materials, because the building system in Pal World is so janky. It's horrible. Second Tower Battle. I've got reasonably far amount. I'll talk about it when I get back, though. I do need to go and take a break. But if you're still around when I get back, Talon, I do want to talk about Pal World a little bit. Right, there we go. I'm going to leave you guys looking at the factory, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. All right, where were we? We were building. All right, let's get rid of that. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back. Ah, yeah, we've got to finish this off, haven't we? No, you're all good, Em. We had to sort out what food we were having, so important stuff. Which I still don't think we've entirely decided. Sound your stupid or when you say stupid ore processing system, like what exactly is stupid about it? Like what makes you think it's stupid? As far as I'm concerned, if it works, it's not stupid. Well, probably isn't stupid. You're still here? Okay, yeah, so I think Power World, I finally got round to, I started my base. My initial base was, I'm trying to think of the way to describe it. It's not in the starting area. It's right next to, there's a little kind of flat open area near the first tower. The first, like the rain tower. There's a little flat area there. That's where I put my initial base. I've since moved it a little bit further away than, just a little bit further away to near the desolate church. But I finally actually started to put a little bit of effort into the build itself, and I've been trying to make trying to actually make it look nice, but it's so difficult to try and make things look good. At least I'm finding it difficult to, because there's so many why are there no corner pieces? Why are there no corner roof pieces or any corner pieces in the building sets? I think that's my biggest complaint at the moment, is just like the lack of corner pieces. Just trying to make a decent looking roof. Oh yeah, that I like when I last played, you could just have like a one wall high area with a door, like, and pals will be able to get in and use the workstations just fine. Now you need at least 2 blocks, I think. 3 if you want the larger pals to use things, and it's awkward. It's awkward now. I'll post a picture of my start. Well, I don't know if I'd call it starter base at this point. Slightly past starter base, I guess. I'll post that in the Discord later. But I finally started getting actually putting some effort into getting things automated as well. I didn't realize they've also changed the way, the little I can't remember the name of it. The thing that allows you to control the pals, like what they will do, and oh crap, I missed a whole bunch of things here. Yeah, what they're able to do, and which of their, and like before they was very, very simple. Now you can actually change. You can actually say you want pals to only use these like talent things. So you can, if they've got gathering and say watering, for example, you can set it to only use watering and things like that. You couldn't do that before. So that's a really nice change. And I finally actually managed to kill Pen King as well, which I hadn't done before. And there's a whole lot more kind of like mini bosses around as well, which makes getting the ancient civilization parts a lot easier. But all in all, I am thoroughly enjoying it. that? Oh, we did craft them all. Well, no, like most of except the building, but the towers, that's just crazy. So wait, what's makes the tower so like? What level are you supposed to be for the tower? Because I've not even seen the second tower yet. I've kind of taken a step back from progression to go and work on like building up the base. I'm about ready to start progressing again, but I don't even know where I need to go at this point. Like I know the name of the place that I need to go. I don't know where the hell it is. I guess there's also another thing I really need to get used to is kind of like how the pals work in terms of like combat. Because that's something I really don't know about at all. 2030 tower, no idea. It took down all your 30 plus pals. Let's try it. Ouch. So definitely not easy then. Right, we have walls, we have a floor, we need a ceiling. It's going to be a very simple ceiling, but we need a ceiling. What's going to fit with this? Do we want a darker ceiling or do we want a lighter ceiling? We don't need slabs either. We can do it with full blocks. Do we want a darker ceiling or a lighter ceiling? Ah. What about dark prismarine? We're not going to have enough prismarine though, are we? Like, dark prismarine might work for this if we have some variants of it. Because this is what we've been using for kind of like roofing blocks. Oh god, no. That looks awful. Maybe not that. That looked terrible. We'll stick to that for roofing blocks. I mean, mangrove? Just dark oak might work. I feel like dark oak is... Like, we've used way too much dark oak here. Oh, we don't need that either. This is actually the first bit with this build that I'm really struggling to figure out what I want to use. There's got to be something at least somewhat interesting because there's going to be a lot of it. At least to begin with, until we start figuring out how we're going to do like pathways around here and how everything's going to be laid out within the actual factory. And we can always make it more interesting later, like as we go. Have we got any other factory blocks that'll work here? No. Nothing that I'm, like, going to be overly happy with. Oh, we do have the X-Tones blocks, don't we? Any of these that would work? I mean, there's the layer blocks, maybe? I'll give it that reddish tinge to it. X-Tones is in money as well. Larvae. I've been trying to go out of my way to... I've been trying to go out of my way to get coal for the bits. X-Tones blocks. Maybe bit would work for this, actually. Also, they've made it a lot more difficult to actually craft the blocks, because you need to craft the bit blocks and then craft the dyed variants. The bit ones. And the other ones, well, some of the other ones as well, I think. No, the Azure ones are fine, but the bit ones you need to dye them to make the right color. So I've also been trying to get black and white dye to make, or to get, so I can make grey dye. So I've got my photogenic insulators at the minute, making Wither Roses and Lily of the Valley. I don't want to make too much of it. Like, I feel like it does need to be wood. I feel like it might need to be dark oak. I mean, we don't actually have that much dark oak in here, so I think this actually works. This will actually work. So I don't know how I feel about it being... I think I would prefer it to be slabs, though. Although, I think around the outside of here, it probably needs to be stairs. Oh, but if we do it... if I do it slabs, I either have to use all framed slabs, or I just use default dark oak. I think this will have to do. Then we're going to have to put something in here as well to add interest to those, but that's something we can do later. Let's just get a whole bunch of dark oak. I really do want to actually get to actually doing something today, and actually starting to set up some of the things in here. I ran out already. Oh shit, what the hell happened there? How did that happen? Oh, there we go. That's fixed. I might do these as some form of light emitting block as well. Possibly the orange Luminax blocks. Oh, I've also got to switch out all of these pillars around the windows for dark oak as well. I need a lot of dark oak, don't I? Like a ridiculous amount of dark oak. Thankfully, we have a lot of dark oak, so... I might end up having like a glass top on part of this as well, the exposed bit. We'll see what else is up there. Because we are going to have build like things on top of here as well. So we can move like this stuff up to the top of here as well. Oh my... Oh, that's so much dark oak. Alright, okay, let's grab some more. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, it's the... Mahusakai stuff. Alright, dark oak. Lots and lots of dark oak. I really should set up storage for all that stuff. Alright, no worries, Becky. I hope you feel better soon. I think quite a lot of this is probably going to be open up to the very top. Honestly. But we can... Huh. Why did that... Right, how is that... doing those bits as well? Huh. Okay, cool. There we go. Right, let's get the pillars inside here turned to dark oak. Oh, by the way, Guitar Lilin, or anyone else who plays Power World, in fact, are there any pals that I particularly should be kind of looking out for or trying to find? around about level kind of 20 or so. The cute ones? I mean, I always go for those ones anyway. That kind of goes without saying. I still like the Chillet as well. That's still one of my favorite pals as far as kind of being cute goes. Although the top spot for me still goes to Dire Howls. I love Dire Howls. I don't know why. I just do. Mostly just as kind of a transportation method. Especially the alpha ones. Which also, speaking of alpha pals, I didn't realize you could get alpha pals from eggs. I'm assuming that's where I got this one from, because I don't remember capturing one. Oh, and also, what's the point in the lucky pals? The shiny ones? I mean, I see they have I've seen they all have the lucky trade, but I don't really know what that actually means. I think it gives some, like, a boost to some stats, I think. I can't remember which ones off the top of my head. 15% attack and work speed. Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely worth it for that then. The work speed is so annoying. Like, having a slow work speed is really annoying. Alright, there we go. See, this looks a bit more like a factory floor now. It looks more like a build. There's not, like, stone walls everywhere and everything else. Alright, no worries, Larvae. Take care, man. Right, let's fill on the ceiling here as well. We're obviously going to run out of dark oak, though, before we get too far. Right, what do we actually want to get into first, tech-wise? I feel like we need to kind of... I think I actually want to get into mechanism and start expanding things mechanism, all things mechanism, for a while, because we are going to need to get a fusion we are going to have to get both fusion and fission reactors sorted out sooner rather than later. I think we're going to start down the mechanism route. Oh, my towers of machines should be considerably easier to make now for mechanism. I won't have to do all the whole subnet bullshit because we have the pattern providers that will send things to specific sites. That's going to make things so much easier. There we go. We have a factory floor. Bit of a weird shaped factory floor, but we have a factory floor. Do I have enough prismarine yet to make some sea lanterns? Not many of them. Wow. That is not a lot of sea lanterns. I think I want those, though. I wanted to have like a pillar of sea lanterns going up the middle of here. I can find the middle. There we go. Although before we do this, we've got to figure out how we're going to get between the floors. And I genuinely don't know. I mean, we could use the same kind of approach as we've used at the main base with the water columns for getting up and down. We could potentially do that. But where would we put the water column is the question. I almost want to have something in here. A way to get in and out, like, from here. This is, oh, for anyone who doesn't know, this is going to be filled with water in here. Well, this whole thing is going to be filled with water. I got a bit of I maybe have an idea how we can do this. Possibly. I kind of need to fill this whole thing with water first, though. Oh, actually, that's... where's the dark oak? Oh, there we go. But what I'm thinking is, if we have this, like, because we can use those elevators that we have there with flowing water, it doesn't have to be source blocks. We can basically just fill the top of this with water, let it flow down, then we can have those columns in the, like, at the bottom by each of these entrances. And then we can just kind of float up and then hold forwards. Get into where we want to get to. We might need to replace these with stairs, though. Just so we have a little bit of an easier time of getting in there. I'm hoping that this works. It does. So yeah, so we could, like, if we're floating up there, we could potentially put, like, glass panes or glass, like, something in here that we can waterlog to keep us kind of in place as we go up. And then we can push forwards and then get into the different floors like that. I think that might be the way to go. I think we actually want this to be more like that. And then I guess we fill the bottom of this in for now with something. Doesn't matter too much what. I guess actually glowstone wouldn't be the worst idea. Fill this in with glowstone at the bottom, just so we stop the water from flowing everywhere. This is actually going to be really bad if we... potentially, if we end up breaking the wrong blocks. Because we're just going to end up flooding the whole place. Which we don't really want. That will be... because it's flowing water, we obviously won't have to worry about it flowing out through these open areas. Oh, except I've just had a thought. If we're using flowing water, we're not going to be able to waterlog anything in there, are we? That could be a problem. Potentially. I think I might have to go and find an ocean monument to steal a bunch of sea lanterns, though, for the time being, since bees are not producing quickly enough. Right, I need more of the pegged dark oak as well. That's a very random time frame, M. Apparently, M's ordered food. And apparently it's going to be there between 34 and 60 minutes. Like a very specific time frame. Where did you order from in the end, M? I kind of want to switch these out for... Because I don't want this to be like large walkways. I want them to be pretty thin. I'm kind of feeling like if we use framed panels for them instead, obviously have a full block there, but use framed panels on the side, and then we can have the banisters again. To stop us from walking off. And that'll work. Okay, I need more sea lanterns. We need sea lanterns to get us all the way up to the top of there. So let's go and see if we can find an ocean monument. Wait, which bit sounds ominous? $723 blocks. That's not too bad. Oh, she's just she's tracking the progress of the pizza getting here, I think is what she meant. I hope that's what she meant anyway. How are you doing anyway, AK? Oh, we do have to put shaders on for this though, because this place looks so good with shaders on. I don't normally use shaders for like everyday playing, but These places look so good with them. Oh, you know what we don't have, though? And we're going to need before we go in here? Water breathing. We have not got any kind of water breathing right now. How difficult is it going to be to get a water breathing? We might get sidetracked here. If I can get a charm of water breathing, that would be fantastic. A charm of water breathing that we can... a charm of water breathing that we can make unbreakable. We might need to go on a little bit of a side mission here and get the setup for infusing the charms. Or wait, are there any relics that give you water breathing? Oh, that looks different. What might give us water breathing? I'm sure there's got to be something that does, right? Blue jellyfish one. Power over the sea. The wearer does not sink in water. Electrical discharge. It doesn't look like that gives you water breathing. There's got to be at least one that does, right? Surely. I'm assuming aqua walkers don't. Anything in the quests? I mean, it might be just, there might be one that I just haven't got yet. Apparently the ones that come in relics. Oh, the snorkel. Oh, but it only gives you a small amount. Okay, let's just do the water breathing charm. What do we need for it? Oh, we can just use a wild and spike for it. That'll work. Do I have a brewing stand set up? I do not. Another area we're going to have to set up in this is a... Oh, not that. Is a little kind of... water, a little kind of brewing area. We don't really need one, but it's just going to look quite cool. Can we oh, we can't fill water bottles with it. From here. That's a little bit of a shame. Okay. Wait, do I need... Oh, no, it just comes straight from a water bottle as well, which is good. Yeah, piece blaze powder. There we go, and we can't even put an unbreaking on these anymore, which is a shame. Unless they've changed that, but I doubt it. No, we can only infuse it. Okay, so what do we actually need? Wait, before we do this, does it tell us what we need? for an infusion setup? Does it actually have a... No, it doesn't. Okay, right. So we need, in order to do this, we need 100 Eterna. So we need full Eterna. Quantum between 8.5 and no more than 13.5. And between 32.5 and 37.5 Arcana. What do we currently have? I know it's nowhere near that. Yeah, we're a little way off that. Okay, right. We're probably going to want to do a separate setup for this. I don't suppose anybody knows off the top of their head what setup we're going to need for this. Like, what shelves we're actually going to need. So this was not in my game plan for today. We're going to have to get... There's a whole bunch of things we're going to have to get, isn't there? Yeah, we're going to need the Draconic Hell shelves. Sorry, Draconic End shelves. But this... Oh, you know what? Let's just... This should last us a reasonable amount of time anyway. Let's just use this, and then we'll just make another one later. All we're doing is going in to get... Wait. What? Oh, God, I forgot about those guys. Okay, the durability's not going down. Well, that's what I thought. It shows the best set. It's got the best enchanting setup. But it doesn't have a setup for... Because the best enchanting setup is different to the setup you need for infusing things. Unless it's in a different quest line. I don't think there is one. But for some reason, this isn't taking durability damage. And thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. How you doing, Panda? Yeah, this isn't going down at all. So I don't know. This is not... At least it's not showing a durability. So I don't know what's going on with that, but... Right, let's just go and find those... The big guys. Oh, wait, hold on. Do we need... Can we make a model framework quickly? We have one. Can we make another? We can. Right, let's get Guardians and Elder Guardians in here as well while we're at it. I don't... Oh, now it's taking durability damage. Okay, it's not taking durability damage, like a lot of durability damage, though. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and now I've got to deal with sharks as well. Lovely. Alright, let's try and hurry this along a little bit. Actually, let me get out for a second. Wait, I've lost my hold. There it is. Right, let me get out for a second and turn this thing off. And let's make sure we have places for all the things we need places for in our backpack. And then we'll get ourselves back in there. You know what, let's just remove a bunch of that. So we don't have to try and find the hole again. Oi. Actually, I think I'm just going to go around and kill a bunch of the Guardians. I think that's probably going to get us enough stuff for the sea lanterns. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to do this with shaders. Actually, it's not as good as I remember it being with shaders. I also cannot remember how to find my way around this place. Aha! What we're looking for. Right, should be one more Elder Guardian in here somewhere. Shock. Actually, you know what? Let's go and find the entrance. Oh god, I'm not where I thought I was. I'm lost. That's where we were a minute ago. Well, the guy's page says this 5 draconic end shelves, 2 echoing deep shelves, 1 melon shelf, 1 end shelf, 1 for potion infusions. Okay. I will probably forget that by the time we actually get around to doing it. But at least I know the page that it's on now, so thank you for looking that up. Right, how do I get out of here now? Aha, that's what I'm looking for. I didn't want the trident. Yeah, I wanted to have a look at this place from the front. I want to take the sea lanterns, but at the same time, I really don't want to destroy this place because they look so cool. How are we doing at the minute for Prismarine? Ah, nowhere near enough. Oh, you know what we could do? We haven't happened to get a Guardian spawn egg yet, have we? Get out of here. I can get a Guardian spawn egg. Wait, I don't already have a Guardian spawn egg, do I? No. Appreciate it, love and life. It's on its way. Nice. Don't wait for me to eat, though, by the way, Em. Just eat when it gets here, otherwise you'll probably end up not eating. Which is not good. Right, I need to find the way to the other... So are we back where I thought I was yet? No, we're not there yet. I gotta say, though, this thing does last a while. Ah, here we go. Right, I was gonna go over to the other side. I'm still hoping for a Guardian spawn egg. We could just make one, I guess. Oh, there's a meteor in the middle of this place. Okay, so now that I know there's actually a meteor in the middle of this, I'm a little less bothered about destroying it. But I would like to find that other Elder Guardian. I think this was the... Yeah, I think it was the opposite side we came up. So if we go down here... we find absolutely nothing. How about the other side? Ah. Okay, not what I was looking for. Why can I never find the other Elder Guardian on this? Like, there's another room in here, which I really like the room, actually. I just can never find it. Spawn egg? Oh god, I didn't get a spawn egg, but I did get a lot of fish. Alright, let's see. I think we went the other way before, so let's go down here. Taking a detour in StarTech to make Ratatouille instead of the Ruby lens. Need to advance because, god damn it, you're tired of being bread as crappy food. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. I love this room. Come on. One of you's got to give me a spawn egg. I don't want to do this whole swab thing. I mean, it's the easiest way to do it, but at least this way, I guess I'm getting drops at the same time. Not a huge amount of them, though. Oh, no, that's not your end. That's my end. Thank you. Yeah, I've dropped like 5,000 frame. Why? Why is that? Yeah, that's gone really bad. Yeah, we are dropping a lot of frames. Em, you're not downloading or anything on the internet, are you? That shouldn't make a difference, though, to the upload. That wouldn't make a difference. I don't know what's going on. Well, we'll take those. Oh, and the Nautilus shells. Although Nautilus shells, I think we're getting in anyway. Yeah, we're getting a few. Streamlined bow of dexterity. Lovely. Well, no, that's that's just what I was kind of considering. But we've dropped like 7,000 frames. It's not the first time this has happened. It seems to have stopped now. Are you still watching the stream, Em? Oh no, it's gone again. Kindle shouldn't affect it, no. I don't know, it's probably just a virgin being virgin again. A little bit too much information there, Quiet, but thanks, I guess. I don't even know where I'm going now. I'm just like randomly floating around. Yeah, it's probably just virgin being virgin again. Alright, since this is taking way too long. Welcome back, Quiet. Come on, just give me a spawn egg. We don't need it now. We've got the swab, but I've started doing it this way, so... Oh, wow. More fish. Oh, it's you. Dude, stop. Hey, now we get Guardian spawning. Perfect, right. Get rid of that. And put these into here. I don't know how well our little system upstairs is going to work with this. The mob spawning. With the Guardians. I guess there's one way to find out. I'm going to leave that in there for now, I think. We can get rid of that. We can probably just trash the trident. We don't really need it. And we've got a swab there in case we need it later on for whatever reason. Okay. I need a better way of getting into here to switch out the eggs. Oh, it does still work. Okay, so even with... Oh my lord, we've got a lot of fish. Even with no AI, they still bounce around then. Right, I guess we're going to have to keep those as mob drops as well. Oh, God. Lag. Oh, we can get tridents aren't difficult to get. We can get them easily enough. Right, how are we doing? See, that's a nice quick way of getting a decent amount of prismarine crystals and shards. We've gone from about 100 to 12.5k. I love these spawners. Alright. Right, we want to import that and that. Wait, I do have a place for the prismarine, don't I? I'm pretty sure I set up a thing for it. Yeah, there we go. Right, that should get us plenty for the sea lanterns. Welcome back, Quiet. I'm still dropping a few frames every now and then, but I don't know what's causing it. Oh, balls. Hold on. I forgot to actually memorize the rest of those. That should be enough. Yeah, I will. It might be an idea too. Right, and we just need... Oh, there's exactly a stack we needed. Perfect. Right, let's just use dirt for this for now. We basically just need to fill in a layer of this. Put water on top of it, and then let the water fall. And I've still got to go and make the elevator blocks as well. Any water over here? That all filled in? It is. Right, let's go and get the elevator sorted first. I can't remember for the life of me what they're actually called, though. Looks like it's having some problems. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, we dropped a bunch more frames as well. Oh, come on. I can't see it because it just says water. God damn it. Fine. Be like that. Alright. Oh, they are just elevators. Right, bubble current elevators. So we're going to need 4 of these. 16 prismarine shards, and then air essence and water essence. Pretty sure we're not going to have the air and water essence. Oh, we've got 2. Oh, we've got the water essence. We just need 2 more air essences. That's what? Arrow, wild and wing, and feather. Do I have those over here? Oh, perfect. Let's do a few of them. Perfect. All right. Oh, wait, we need to be over here, don't we? Wait, no, we did that open and get rid of those. Sure to keep the time wand out. How's school going today anyway, Quiet? Or class? Or it's technically not classed as school at this point, is it? Really? College? Hey, Rallius. How's it going? There we go. That's what we needed. And... Oh, the fuck happened there? My mouse just went nuts. I need to rename that to factory. I also need to find a better place for this, but... Right, okay, so if we put these down here, 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 and here. And then we get rid of this. I don't know how well this is going to go. It may or may not work out. Basically, the idea is going to be that we get between floors like this. It's not an ideal situation, not an ideal solution, but it's not terrible. Oh, that does kind of have the effect that I wanted, though, with that little pillar in the middle. Well, are you trying to actually understand it? Last time you were so burned out you didn't listen. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, there's no further blocks we can get to there, but... And then we can obviously sink down as well. There we go. Right. That works. I'm happy with that. Right, I guess the next thing we've got to do is get these the support reinforced logs in there. We're probably going to need more than that, actually, aren't we? Oh, we've got a few here anyway. Cool. Okay. Can I use my exchanging gadget for this? Will it actually work? Can I find it? Okay, it will work. Perfect. I wasn't sure if it was going to do the orientation correctly. But apparently it does. Makes that a little easier. And I think once we've got this in here, I think we're pretty much set for starting to bring things in here. Oh, no, there's one thing we've still got to do. And I don't know how I'm going to do that. Getting the ME cabling in here. Not quite figured out exactly how we're going to do that yet. Oh, I also don't know... No, I don't think we need to do any of the reinforced ones on there, do we? Wait, hang on, I want to come and see just how huge it is before you eat any of it. Hold on. Give me a second. Whoops. Hang on, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to go and sort out cutlery and plates and stuff like that. Right, where were we? It wasn't the... I've seen bigger pizzas. In fact, the one we got from Aldi the other day was actually probably the same or a similar kind of size. I don't know, maybe I'm just misjudging it. Oh, that ain't right. How are we doing? All right, that's that floor done. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm going to be constantly picking up shrimp and tobacco and probably other bits and pieces as well. Oh, that's not good. It's big enough for you. I guess that's what matters. Oh, we're gonna have to put them on here as well, aren't we? We'll worry about those after, I think. Oh, we do need to do this as well. Yeah, so, what am I missing? Pizza place that closes? Well, to be fair, the pizza place's here closed as well. Okay. Although they usually open relatively late, I think. Oh, that actually wasn't the one I'd meant to do there, but... I keep flying around too quickly and just missing what I'm supposed to be changing. Oh my god. I'm so... See, this is why I can't play FPSs. I can't aim for shit. There's supposed to be spilled water coming out the bottom of that column. No, but it doesn't really matter too much either way. I'll fix that in a minute. Thank you for pointing it out, though, because I hadn't seen that. Yeah, I need to redo a lot of these pillars, I think, because a lot of it's like kind of... The orientation's all over the place. Like that, for example. I should have just tried to pass off that that water as just it's a water feature. It's absolutely intended. Was that the thing that was in the news, AK? So I didn't see any of the details about that. I saw that it happened. Yeah, that. Say I've not seen any of the details for it. I just saw the headlines. Always horrible when anything like that happens. was 10p. Oh. I'll never understand why people do that kind of thing and what kind of leads them to doing that kind of thing. It's concerning. When did it actually happen? Was it today or was it yesterday? Yeah, that's one thing at least. Oh my god, this thing really has some range, doesn't it? Holy crap. It was today, was it? It really is a horrible thing to have happen. Right, I'm gonna go and fill in that hole before I forget. That was not the hole. Oh, that'll probably be why I was picking up all the tobacco, tuna, and whatever else, and shrimp and what have you. That would explain it. Right, let's get rid of these. We might need this stuff later if we ever go into do any of the sushi go crafting stuff, but we don't need it right now. There's probably a bit of a delay on it because we've not dropped any frames in a little while, I don't think. Yeah, the spike there was like 8:30, so about half an hour ago. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we have a factory. We can. Oh, for. I'm so. I don't want shrimp. I wonder if there's a way I can stop this stuff spawning, like generating, because I don't want it. I don't want to be walking around here and constantly be picking this up. Oh, let's get the before we. Oh, for fuck's sake! I might just have to like cover the entire area with demagnetizers. God damn it, quiet. Not sure how many of these we'll need. Like a stack should do it, I think. I don't want anything to do with shrimp, honestly. I really don't need shrimp. Or tobacco. Whatever the hell that is. I'm not much of a seafood fan in general, honestly. Fish fingers are about as far as about as seafoody as I get. Or I think they're called fish sticks in the States, if I remember rightly. Are these gonna look better as Hold on. Wait, what? Fish fingers with... I am very confused. Have another pizza kit? What if you have stuff to make pizza? I will keep my fingers crossed that you do, Guitar Lilin. I'm looking forward to mine when I finish. Wait. Didn't I just... There we go, right. Okay, so I want to see if there is... That. No, not quite that. Oh, wait, no, we can just do 2 panels, can't we? So what I want to do is have, like, half of this... Yeah, we can do it like that. I want to do half of it as hempcrete, half of it as dark oak. Although I don't know, I'm not convinced this works either. Okay, maybe not that. Hold on. Hold on. Can we get one that just has one corner? As something else. Aha. What do we want to? I think we need like 16 of these if this is what I think it is. Oh, no, it's not what I think it is. God damn it. I'm looking for one that has like one corner of it. Like one whole corner of it as a different color. Or that it can be split into like that, but on... Yeah, like that. Will that work? Will that work? Can we put that sideways? Ah, no, it's... I want it so this is like facing downwards. That's not quite what I'm after. Almost, but not quite. It's like that, but... That, perfect. Let's see if we can figure this out. Right, we want this like that. I don't know if this is even gonna look good or not. Uh, yeah, I think that works. Just. You don't like it? I wanted this to continue to here, but I didn't want to do it so we had, like, we could do it like this. But I feel like that just, like, stops there, and I don't like that it just stops. Half the other way? Ah, that's gonna look even worse, I think. You mean like this? Oh, wait, no, do you mean, like this? Is that what you meant? That's not bad. And that kind of works. How about... Actually, I think I prefer that. What do you reckon to that? The way that we had it... Hang on, let's do one side as... with each of those ways we have it. So one like that, and then one with... that's the wrong way round. Which do we reckon? Left or right? Here an egg there. Wait. Here an egg, there an egg, everywhere an egg. Reckon left? Okay. I'm good with left. Yeah, I think that works. I don't know if I want to put the banisters around here, though. I don't know if it needs them or not. I kind of, like, it does, I guess, on a... Does it need the banisters? I think the banisters work. Someone's kitty missed them. He just left her. This is his apartment, I heard. Oh. Looks good, you reckon? Nice. Okay. I struggle most of the time, honestly. Most of my building these days just tends to be like kind of brute force trial and error. Like, I can eventually get it. This is one of the reasons why I don't consider myself a good builder. Like, I can make things work and I can make them look okay, but it's a real struggle every time. It's kind of more like brute forcing it until it looks good, rather than knowing, okay, this is going to look good, and then doing it. I mean, it doesn't matter in the long run. You end up with the same kind of results, but I do wish I was more consistent with my building. You know, the old saying, grinder and paint make me the welder I ain't. That's not saying I've ever heard. But then again, I don't do a huge amount of welding or grinding. Or anything like that. Does sound very much like a kind of like a tradesman kind of saying, though. Need more banisters. That might be too many banisters. Totally is. I figured as much. I do kind of envy people who can kind of tradesmen, people who can do things like that, like actual useful things. And then there's me who just sits here and plays video games all day. How was the pizza, And is there any left? There we go. Right, I still don't know what we're doing with the bottom of this bit here yet. So we'll figure that out once we get a little further in. But there we go. We have a thing. I feel like these need to be sorted out a little bit. Like, I don't know what we're going to do with this underside here. Like, we need to maybe make a little archway here from, like, that goes along there. You can game all night and fix your own car if you had one. That's more than I could do. I'm without anybody else going into their ages. I'm 42 and I literally only just the other week learned how to change a light fitting. Not like a light bulb, but actual light fitting. I'd never done it before. Actually, a lot easier than I anticipated, but it's not something I've ever had a need to do. I just simply cannot buy pizza right now. M shouldn't be buying pizza. We literally went to Aldi yesterday to buy a whole bunch of food. So M shouldn't be buying pizza, but given that I'm streaming and I couldn't cook anything, it was the only option, really. Okay, right. So let's start working on our towers of machines. We're going to be starting with mechanism. And I think what we're going to do is probably bring the pathway out here to start with. And then we'll start like having like little towers of how small. We can actually make these towers really small now. We can actually make these towers real like is a 3x3 now rather than anything else. Let's just extend this out a little way. I don't know. I don't really want the pathways to be particularly wide. So maybe just like a single block of the wood for the pathways. How when we start going that way? Right. Yeah, maybe just like a single block of wood for the pathways. With hempcrete down the sides. I need to remember the fact that we have like plenty of space here. Like I don't need to try and cram things into like a really small area. So we have the pathway coming down like that, and then if we have like a block of space here, we can have like 3x3 towers. Do we want space in between them? Because we can do this for like pretty much all of the machines, the kind of request crafting machines. Minimum 4x4 for watts, AK. Oh, we're not talking about the thermal evaporation towers, by the way. I'm talking about like the towers of machines where I'll have the pan provider coming through the center, and then you'll have machines on all four sides. Like that. So we can do towers like that. We don't need to worry anymore about the mechanism machines. Because we've got the providers that can now input things into specific sites. The only thing is, I don't know if I want to have like a little bit more space around these. And also, do I want to... I want a little bit more space around them. I don't know how many machines we're actually going to have, because we haven't got as many machines as we usually do. Because obviously we haven't got all of the thermal machines or anything like that.
More months.
More months indeed. 3 more months in advance. Miss, thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate it. How are you doing, miss? It's going to stick you in here. I've got to try and remember your skin now. I'm going to have to keep coming backwards and forwards between the different things. Do we have you? Wait. Why have we not got you in here from last month? Miss, why do I not have you in there?
Stacked dark oak planks.
Thank you, narrator. I didn't mean to do that. Your IGN is the same as Twitch, right? Yeah, there you are. And since we can't actually see the names on any of the actual statues now. There we go. Miss, thank you so much. It does, yes. It does tell me. And I sometimes pay attention to it as well. And actually read it properly. Oh, for anyone who didn't see it earlier, we have now not finished this. But we do have a room for every month now. We just don't have a roof or walls or anything like that in it. I was a little concerned about using create stuff in here. About whether it would end up causing problems since we've got 2 worlds open. But it seems to work. It seems to be alright. So now we have a room for each one. I did want to do these things, like automate these. So that we just like toss an item in somewhere and it would automatically count up. But it didn't, I could figure out how to do it. I just didn't want to have to do it for each month because it would be somewhat complex. But the build itself, I think, works really well. And I kind of love this like black, orange, and green kind of look. It works nicely. Anyway, thank you so much, miss. How are you doing? I hope you're good. I think we actually want to bring this probably to here. Can we get at least like 2 blocks in between? And still have space for... We could technically still have a path in here as well. A path down the edge if we need it. We probably don't even need this much space, honestly. And we still also need to sort out how we're going to get the ME stuff down into here. We're obviously going to be using the extended AE wireless things, but where we're going to put them. Because normally I'd put them like in the center of somewhere and then kind of branch out from there. But since obviously we have this thing going through the center, it's not really going to work. So I guess we probably just put one like underneath one of the sides of here, and then we'll just branch out the cabling as needed. Does it? Not pulling it from mine. I'm assuming. What the? Oh, that's so cool. Although it's a little confusing what it tells me there's 426 in one stack, but it's obviously not. Right, so what happens if we do... Oh, that's nice. That's actually really, really cool. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, so basically what we're going to have to do then is get all of the machines that we're going to need. So it's infusing factories. I'm so happy that we can make the enriching factories so much easier now. We can do these. I think we're actually going to want to have one entire tower just for enriching factories. If you don't want the large numbers to show, you have to turn off the... Let's try that, hold on. Oh, I haven't got any netherrack. Let's grab one of those and put that down. Aha! It only does like 32 of them. I feel like restock is probably worth having on though, isn't it? It's definitely worth having that on. Right, first things first, let's do 2 towers. We'll do 2 towers. I think we're going to do one full tower of like 8 things purely for enriching factories. So that'll be what, 32 enriching factories? And then we'll do a couple of layers of infusing factories. I'm not going to passive any of this stuff, by the way. I normally would, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm going to see how well it will work without passiving it. I think it should be fine. Right, okay, so let's start making some recipes. Do we want to just go straight for... Yeah, let's just go straight for the ultimate ones. Jordy with the Prime Gaming sub, thank you so much, man. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? Jordy, if you're here and not lurking, what's your IGN so we can stick you in the sub world? If you are lurking, don't feel free to not come out and we will we'll use the same name as Twitch for now. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. AK. So if we put that for now, it'll give us the Steve skin. But if you let us know at any point, we will get this switched out for the right one. But thank you so much, man. I massively appreciate it. There we go. Got the Steve skin for now. There we go. Well, good. Just like to watch and always forget to use Prime sub. Oh, I'm the same. I always forget to use mine. In fact, I don't think I'm using it at the moment. I really should sort that out. But yeah, if you let us know your IGN, we'll switch that out for your actual skin. Right. What was I doing? I was about to do something. I forgot what it was. I can't remember. All right, we'll switch back over to there in a second if we need to. Oh, right. I was doing... Do we just want to go for the ultimate enriching factories just, like, right off the bat? We may as well do. Actually, no. I'm going to make the recipes for the installers. That way we don't have to have, like, 5 recipes for everything. We just need to do the recipes for the installers. We'll have to manually do the installers, but that's fine. Haven't got any of them yet. Okay, cool. Installers. I'm still not sure how I feel about that assembler matrix, by the way. Like, I love it. It's really nice and it's really useful. But at the same time, like, I don't like that it's not organized. But on the plus side, I can still search for the right thing. So, good. Steve skin's fine for you. Yours is an ancient Demoman skin you downloaded years ago. Ah, fair enough. I'm still using the same skin that I've pretty much always had as well. The oh, hang on, my cosmetic armor's on, isn't it? Yeah, my Salvador skin from Borderlands 2. I've had that pretty much since I started playing Minecraft. I'd actually like to get a new skin done, like similar to my profile picture. I just haven't got around to doing it or finding somebody who can do it for me. Right, let's just start with 8 of these. I think you've mentioned somebody in the past quite. It's not Cat by any chance, is it? I have a vague recollection of you asking me about that in the past. The only thing is I can't afford to pay anybody. That's the only thing. That's another of the reasons I haven't asked. And I do like to I like to be able to pay people for the work they do. Right, 8. 8. 8. Oh, right. This is that's something we need to really get sorted out now as well. We really need to get all processing sorted out. Actually, I should probably be doing that before this. I've also realized that I kind of want to do these towers not in a line along there. I kind of want to do them around here. So kind of like one there, and then we'll do another one like there. So we'll have like the towers circling here rather than... That's not quite right. Actually, I do kind of like that idea of having the towers circling around here. So if we find where the center point is, which is like there-ish. And then maybe like that. Yeah, that'll be quite nice. Then you can obviously, as you're walking down here, you've got like the towers of machines. I'd like them to be a little further apart, though, I think. Maybe more like that. And I'd like them all to be a little further apart than they are currently. Water's good enough for right now. So as long as you're drinking something quiet. I guess that's the important thing. That's going to be exactly where it was before, wasn't it? And something more like that. And then we'll have, like, even if we put something along the corners here, which we might need to do, we've got space to move in between it. I still feel like it needs to be like a little more like that. I want to try and keep the spacing somewhat consistent as well. And of course, these are going to cross over chunk borders, obviously, but I don't think it's going to matter with these since they're not multi-blocks. Someone to make the joke, you miss your vodka. A lot of work these days. In truth, you haven't had any in like a month. I can't remember the last time I had vodka. Lazy food, a bowl of a microwave hot noodles, soup, and 2 Baby Bell. It still sounds pretty tasty, though, in fairness, Guitar Island, so... Could we move this forwards and it still be okay? Wait, no, that's not right. Wait, how did I move that forwards? How did I do that? Not like that. Wait, how the hell did I do? Oh god, I don't know what I did. How the fuck did I do that? No, if I move that forwards, it'd be like that. I guess that wouldn't be awful. Those that have 2 close together there, and then have a little bit more space in between those. Hmm. I feel like I spend way too much time trying to make this work. No, I think that was fine as it was. I think that was fine like that. Okay, right. I've also realised there's probably going to be a lot of people who are wondering what the hell I'm doing at all here. They're mixing lime vodka with Sprite. Sounds interesting. To be fair, though, I don't drink much at all anymore. I don't like the feeling of being, like, out of control that I have when I'm... when I drink. Oh, we are going to need to put things up through the middle of here, aren't we? Because we're going to need... we've still got to give these things power. Oh, that's a... Hmm. I didn't think about that. How are we gonna... What have we got in terms of power transfer that can be covered? Oh, I guess mechanism cables can be covered now as well, can't they? We have got mechanism covers. Okay, this actually changes things a little bit. Because I was thinking that we would have these corners free as well. But this might change things a little bit.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Alright, enjoy the lag, V. Growing up with alcoholics made you not enjoy it as much. That's fair. That is very fair. I guess we can do something like that as well. We can have like a little kind of filled in section there where we can still see all 4 of the machines. That'd work for that, but then we need to make sure we can kind of cover over the corners of this and still have a little bit of space to get through. The only thing I can think of is if we, to make a little bit more space here, is to do something like that. I realise most of what I'm doing at the minute probably makes no sense to anybody, by the way. I'm aware of this. Getting back into playing MC and mods and miss Ender.io conduits. The conduits are back. In 120, in 121 and 120, I think, they are back, but they're not quite as good as they used to be in 112. Because back in 112, like, Ender.io conduits were always the go-to kind of logistics system. They worked so well. Okay, so this is, I think, how we're going to do this. So I think we're going to do... We'll keep these 2 towers for mechanism machines. "91 different pals." Oh. I'm just... I want to find more pals, because I've only been in the early game parts. Also, can I... Guitar, do you know if they have... I know you've only been playing a little while as well, but do you know if they have increased the size of the maps? Of the map? Because when I last played, I don't remember it being anywhere near as big as it seems to be now. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's like, I remember it being like when I only ever went in like the starter areas. I think the highest level pals I saw like out and about in the world were like the level 20 odd ones. And I've not been any further afield than that. And I really want to get around to actually getting a little bit further afield. Oh, I need to either... there's not much point in me taking another break now, is there? I'm already a little bit late for it. You're naughty with mods now? Oh, right. I've been wanting to look at mods. Like, do you know if there are any mods that improve the building system? Because that's what I would love to have right now. Oh wait, there's Curse Forge ones. Ooh. Ah, nope. I'm messing things up. I don't know if I want to use the mechanism cables or whether I want to use XNet for this. We have got XNet, right? Yeah, I don't know if I want to use mechanism cables or XNet for this because if there's anything that we do need to pull items out as well as put energy in, XNet's going to be better for that, and it'd be nice to have a consistent way of setting this up. No, only for the building, Quiet. Building is painful. In Power World. Oh wait, why have I got 22 universal cables? Where did I get those from? I have no idea. Right, I keep placing things and I don't know where I'm placing them. Or it sounds like I'm playing. Wait, no, I have. Oh, it's. How did it get there? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Power World is great, but it definitely has its limitations. Okay, right. I've got to stop working on this, and I should get the ME stuff in here. Oh wait, have I not set up wireless things? I need to get more. I need to sort out more power as well, actually. Have I not set up a recipe for this yet? Right, where does this go again? Crystal assembler. Using ender dust. We put it in a crusher? We can put it in a crusher. I'm pretty sure we've got a crusher set up. Yeah, we're going to have to get better power gen sorted soon because after the nerfs to the power gen of the thermo generators, I was really hoping they would have something. All right. Oh, wait. Don't reload shaders. Right, the other thing is, am I going to use peer-to-peers for this? I think I am going to use peer-to-peer tunnels for this. One downside to having things in a weird shape like this as well is we're going to have very weirdly kind of a very kind of messy ME system, which I don't like, but there's only so much you can do. Only that. We're also going to need this. That's the terrible hearing you get at your old age, pirate. Don't blame me for your hearing problems. How you doing, Pirate? Added automatically skip patch notes, extended base range. Oh, the extended base range one I would like. I definitely want the extended base range one. That was something I was hoping there would be, like something that an item they would have, especially with the expedition thing, Guitar Lilin. That thing is, I was not expecting that thing to be as big as it was. Wait, are we on the... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, we are on the lower floor, aren't we? Yeah. Hey, Wolfie. I love the amount of people that come in here and just, like, insult me the first thing they come in. That's the kind of that's the kind of thing I like people to arrive with, though. Like, oi, dickhead. How you doing, Wolfie? You'd never... Oh, no, absolutely. You would never. You're far too innocent for that, right? Quiet. Right, if we stick that across there... And then... Where is... Right, I think what we're actually going to do is... We're, rather than making this messy, I think what we're going to try and do is... Outside of this bit, we're going to try and kind of come across from there. I don't know how we're going to get the cable around to the other side yet, but we'll figure that out. But we're going to bring this across 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 center, like the center of... Oh, that's perfect. The center of the chunk, and then we'll just branch off from these. So we'll try and like bring the ME cables through the centers of the chunks, and then we'll branch off wherever we need to branch off. Or at least as best we can. Because this is going to be kind of awkward because we have got to branch off. If we branch off here, as we come across here as well. Because we are going to need... bunch of these. Now you know. Now you know how to be when you get back. Wow. I mean, honestly, I would expect nothing less from you, Em. We've known each other long enough for you to pretty much insult me at any point. And you do. And I am all good with that. Oh, no. See, now this is going to be awkward as well, because... It's going to be awkward because we need to connect all of these together. I'm really making a meal of this. This also needs to be a dense cable. Oh, and this doesn't need to be green either. This needs to be a different color. Right. I love weirdly shaped buildings, but oh my god, they are a pain to work with. Oh, we've got 2 peer-to-peer tunnels already. Nice. Right, what are we going to do as like our secondary cable color? Like, green is anything that's coming off the main system. Anything that's on peer-to-peer needs to be on a different color. I'm kind of thinking magenta. I don't think we'd use magenta for anything else. But if we... If we just come off there... There's pier tunnel there. How is that magenta? That's fucking pink. We're going with purple instead. Hang on, what's happened? Zig's not in a good way? Oh, no. Hey, don't apologize for falling asleep. Get sleep whenever you can is always my philosophy. Where's the other one? Wait. Have I lost a... Oh, no, it's all the way... I've just not come far enough, have I? Oh, man, this is going to end up being so messy. I'm going to hate every minute of this, but it's going to be worth it. I'm going to keep telling myself... This place is going to look great so long as you don't look at the cabling. All right. Yeah, as long as we don't look at the cabling down here, this place is gonna be great. All right, we need that. I'm also gonna go and put a Can I get out of here? I'm also gonna go and put a waystone up at the ME controller. Actually, come to think of it, hold on. Let me go into spectator mode for a minute. Okay, we're actually a lot closer than I thought we were to the power room. Right, this is going to be... Machine Towers 1, I guess. Let's set up a waystone here as well so we can actually get back here a little easier. Temporarily. I'm gonna... Elf got a call from the home to Mama's in saying she was in... Oh, no! Oh, shit. I hope her mum's okay. That does not sound good. Is this online? It is. Is this online? It is. Beautiful. Right, what we need then is... that. And just so this stuff continues working. Yeah, keep me while I'm still alive at least. Keep me updated and let me know like what's going on. I really hope everything's okay. Right, I'm gonna rename all of these as well. We need PAM provider. There's no point in doing extended PAM providers for these because there's not going to be enough recipes to go in them. Right, enriching factories 2. Right, we'll get this tower working and then I'm probably going to have to call it. Quab, how you doing? And yes, hugs to the Zidikian, the Zidikam family. They seem to be going through a particularly rough time at the moment, so hopefully things start to look up for them. This is so horrible to look at. Oh, I hate this. I really hate this. Right, let's just get some the cables set up for this lot as well. One of these days, Pyro, you're gonna find some new jokes other than the old thing. One of these days. Tribble, how are you doing? I mean, honestly, chewing on them might make them look better, Tribble, so on this occasion, go right ahead. Oh, no. Shit, that's a problem. Whoops. Did not think that through. Thought I'd pinned that already. I might have to try and find a way to make this a little bit more, a little easier on the eyes. Oh, at least that connects directly. That's good. Although it's not actually getting any power. Wait, no, it is. What? Oh, that's not... Why is that not connected? That was weird. I know mechanism... Are we talking about the mechanism covers? Because they are here. I just don't think I've got the stuff to make them at the moment. Yeah, we do have the covers. I don't know how they work, actually, though. They have to be crafted with a block? Looks like it. Aha. Right, and how do we remove them now is the next question. Can we just use any wrench? We can. Perfect. And I'm assuming we can change what they are covered with. Wait, can we not? Oh, do we have to change them back and then redo it? Ah, that makes sense, because then you get the block back. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Right, and we need this to auto eject. Probably be new when the new hearing aids. See, you need some new jokes, Pirate. You really do, man. I'm starting to worry about your ability to come up with something new. Right, what are we waiting on now? I don't actually know. Right, have we got the thing for copying? Right, what's the thing for copying mechanism settings? I can't remember the name of it. Configuration card. I mean, that makes sense. You work in the welding industry, these jokes are for the easily offended. Fair enough. I mean, you can make jokes without them being offensive, though. It's possible. I don't know what's I honestly don't know what's going on with this craft at the minute. Like, I don't know what's happening and what's not. Oh, right. Stuff is coming into these. Okay. Wait, why is it going into there? Oh, jeez. I have no idea. All right. Oh, right. Now that we need to import on there. We obviously need to get the speed and energy upgrades in all of these, but... no, we haven't actually got a huge amount of netherite at the moment. I've not really been kind of focusing on getting it. So we're a little short on a few things. It's actually taken me a really long time to get things properly set up in this playthrough, because I've been doing things a little differently to normal. It's been it's not been my favorite way to approach things. Although I say it's not been my favorite way to approach things, it kind of has. I've really enjoyed certain aspects of this playthrough. Like, I've enjoyed trying out, like, seeing how much we can do with as little tech as possible. That's one thing I've actually really enjoyed with this. Oh, I do need to actually redo all that. Yeah, I've enjoyed, like, seeing how much I can do with as little tech as possible. So rather than having, like, automated killing mechanisms for my mob farms, it's all been manual. But I've got it to a point where I can get, like, 30, 40, 50,000 redstone, for example, in under a minute. All right, no worries, Wolfie. I don't even know if I'm in Elfie's Discord anymore. I kind of want to keep up with what's going on. Can I clear that? Yeah. Right, let's put that in there. Actually, no, let's put that... No, it's going to have to be there, isn't it? There we go. Right. So those are set up. We should have all of these. There's a good chance that we're going to be moving a lot of this stuff anyway. Wait, is that... Can I... remove that and put that there at least. That's two finished automating. I just need automatic bowl production, then boom, Ratatouille. That's one way to describe it. Alright, we want to do there and there, I guess. I'm trying to get all this set up ready for when we actually have machines in here. Actually, you know what? I think that actually wants to go on the other sides. Rather than there and there, we put it there and there. The good thing, at least, I guess, is that we're not going to have to put any other cabling underneath these areas. It's just it's just what we have here for this bit. Obviously, everywhere else is going to be a different story, but we should be able to do that and that. I'm saying that. At least it's going to be symmetrical. If nothing else. There we go. Right. Let's see if we can get the... Oh, I've already got them upgraded. Or the upgrades sorted out. So how many do we need? 8 in each. 8 on 64 of each. Well, 64 minus 8, 56. I think what we're going to have to do tomorrow, though, is rather than carrying on with this, we're going to have to sort out some better resource generation. Basically, we're going to have to sort out ore processing. Apple pie in Puerto Rico is $4.99. In Barbados, $3.99. The Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, having the rats mod to automate that would be so cool. What was the rat's name from Ratatouille? Was it Remy, wasn't it, I think? Obviously, we also got to duplicate the recipes from here as well. And, that's another thing I haven't done. God dang it. I didn't set this to auto sort, which we kind of want. It was Remy, was it? Yeah, I thought it was REMY. That's what I thought it was. I didn't know for certain, obviously, but that was what I'd guessed. Right, we need to steal these for a moment. And copy them. There you go, speed upgrades. Right, so hopefully that should be a little bit faster now. That's a little bit faster. GTNH quiet. Why is straw so hard to get? You just want compost? Also, Django's dad and Amelia's brother? I can't work out. I'm trying to look for a pun there, Tribble. I don't know if there is one and I'm just missing it, or there's not actually a pun and I'm just there trying to find puns in everything you say. No pun intended. It's hard to tell sometimes. I'm so used to like everything being a pun. I do like the look of this place. We're obviously going to have to sort out proper lighting here. On the inside. But I do quite like this place. Oh, I knew the name of the rat. I didn't know the name of the parents though. I've been doing a bunch of like movie quiz things on YouTube recently. So we've been trying to find like stuff to watch while we've been eating. So I've been doing a bunch of like YouTube movie quizzes and things. And oh my god, I am terrible at them. I'm surprised how badly M did though on the Disney one. I mean, I expected me to do badly, but I thought M would do a little better than she did. Tried to do one, but I ended up thinking rats. No pun. But there we go. We've got our enriching factory set up. We'll put the infusing factories in here. I don't know if I'm going to do... In fact, I probably am going to do a full tower of 32 of them. Just because we end up using a lot of maybe... Yeah, a full tower of 32 should be good. Django was a rat bastard. Sorry, I missed it, quiet. There's probably not many questions on movies like Larmageddon. That's true. That being said, like the one quiz thing that I did do, like actually some of them I did reasonably well on, but the one that I did really well on tended with the horror movies one. Until it got to a certain year, I'm quite good with horror movies up until like the mid 2000s, like 2000 and maybe about 2010 onwards. I'm terrible at, but anything before that, like horror movie wise, I'm pretty good with. I just like newer horror movies. I don't know, they just don't do it for me. Right, okay, we are going to call it here, I think. But tomorrow, provided I actually get myself to stream, we are going to work on ore processing. And also, we've not got the chunk destroyer in this, have we? Nope, just dimensional stabilizer, whatever the hell that is. But no, we haven't got a chunk destroyer. Do we have a quarry at all? Oh, we do have quarry plus, just no chunk destroyer. Becky with the hydrate and posture check. Thank you, Becky. How are you feeling now? Are you feeling a little better, I hope? You're okay with horror movies right up to when the opening credits finish? I love horror movies. We could do Quarry Plus, or I think we've got the Builder as well that we can use for actually like mining out in the mining dimension. So we can do that, and then we'll have to sort out a way of processing everything. I think we'll probably do like a Silk Touch quarry, and then use... We're going to have to make another like Fortune 18 Paxel or pickaxe to do that. That's preferably one that's unbreaking. Probably use either... Can we make unobtainium pickaxes? Ooh. Fancy looking. Yeah, we could probably do an unobtainium pickaxe. Actually, we should have a... Wait, what happened to my... I had a vibranium one. Anyway, either way, we'll get Fortune 18 on there, and then we'll use either the Direwolf 20, the Direwolf, the JDT clicker. It's probably the better option, or we'll use modular routers. One way or the other, and then we'll just do that, and then we'll. One thing I will say that I want to do is I want to use what's it called? Super Factory Manager for moving stuff around. Yeah, I saw a trailer advert thing for that earlier on, Becky. I didn't realize that there was a new one coming out. I'm kind of intrigued to see what that's going to be like. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of going to be the plan. I think is we're going to work on that tomorrow, and then we can start actually getting a decent amount of resources in. Because right now we're still lacking in a lot of things. We're able to get a lot of stuff from Mob Farm, but not everything, and like things like. Just like ingots in general, like we don't have a lot. Like we've got plenty of iron, a little bit of gold, steel, copper, like, but we've not got much of anything really. So that's what we need to fix next. Like we now have at least somewhere where we can build all these things and get everything processed and everything like that. So we at least have a place where we can sort all that out. And everything should be easy enough to get everything put into here. All we need to do is make another one of these for the other floor, and then we can basically put anything in here that we need to. But for now, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to go and have some of that pizza if Em's left any of it. I'm pretty sure she has. But thank you everyone for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Apologies for the random dropped frames earlier. I don't know what was going on with that. That looks like it was something to do with Virgin, though. Hopefully we won't have that problem tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to go and get some food. Let me see if there's anybody we can go and send all of you over to. Bear with me here. Zedek, how are you feeling, Zedek? How is Elfie doing as well? I heard I heard some things earlier that Elfie's mom's not doing too well. I hope she's doing all right, and I hope you're doing all right as well. There's actually not many people playing Minecraft at the minute. I think we might just call it. God damn it. Everyone's playing Enshrouded. In pain, but okay. Pain's never good. Pain's never good. All right. We are just going to call it there, I think. Get one last look at this place. I feel like the level that I've built, this is a little weird because we got all the clouds in it. All right, guys. As I heard, still in the home. Wait and see what happens tomorrow. Okay, well, I'll keep my fingers crossed that everything's okay, Elfie. But thank you, everyone. I should be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. Again, my sleep's been all over the place. It's been absolutely awful lately. But I should be live at some point tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. Have an amazing rest of your day. And Elfie, thank you for the bit as well. But have a great rest of your day, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.